Alright, let's just get this party started, because this might honestly be one of the most diabolical streams in the history of this channel. I got a Diet Coke on deck. I'm a little tired today. I was up all night. I was watching an anime. I got freaking locked in on this new anime I found. I've been seeing clips of it online. It's called Blue Box. It's on Netflix. I don't know if anybody's watched it. It's like one of the best sports romance animes I've seen in a long time. Like one of the best romance animes I've watched in a long time. It is absolutely adorable. Highly recommend if you guys enjoy anime. That's how we're starting to stream today, I guess. Hello, everybody. If you're here, happy freaking Sunday. Yeah, we got a lot of crazy stuff on the docket today. I don't even know how to describe what's happening today. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm gonna start things on TikTok as well right now. We're streaming in silence. You know how things have been lately. We're officially going to be making that music, I believe, next weekend, by the way. So stay tuned. POKEWALL lo-fi music coming back. Oh, my goodness. Good to see you guys. Who's here? Cool colors. We got Keith in the chat. Eric is here. King Grim Triton was the first one here. Ashley in the chat. Maria, hello. Oh, man. Today is going to be freaking nuts. If you're on YouTube, smash that like button as soon as you can. Drop the sub. If you haven't subbed and you're here this early, shout out to you. I don't know how you found us, but sick. Yeah. I don't even know really what to say. We're opening up some of the craziest packs we've opened in a long time today. In kind of quantity, too. I think we're opening a total of 3 black and white era packs. And then at the end of the stream, we're going to end with something absolutely diabolical. Shout out to Jordan. I'm sure everybody who saw the message in Discord knows that the pack is probably going to Jordan. He asked me a while back to source some of these packs for him, and I finally found some for him. So if anybody is upset that they didn't make it to the shop, just know I was personally requested for these kinds of packs a while back. So I've been keeping an eye out for a little bit now, and I'm glad we got some cool stuff. But one pack is getting open tonight for Jordan, and I don't want to sweat it. I just want to show you guys what it is, so you know that you want to stick around to the very end of stream. I believe we're going to end stream with it today, as we probably should. At the end of today, we are opening up an EX Holland Phantoms pack. Dude, this thing's actually really clean, Jordan. This might be a mistake. This thing is gorgeous. It's very gorgeous. It low-key might be box fresh. Chasing after Gold Star Pikachu, Gold Star Mewtwo, Gold Star Gyarados. There's a lot of stuff in there that we can pull. But that's getting open today. I believe 1 Noble Victories is getting opened, and 2 of the Dragons Exalted are getting opened. 1 for Mo, and then probably one of each for Dominic F. So everything else we have on the docket for today, I think there was a bit of a Mo clear that's coming in a bit later, but I don't know what's left in the shop. But we started with Ascended Heroes, Evolving Skies, Shining Legends, Celebrations, Paldean Fates, Chaos Rising, Paldea Evolved, Paradox Rift probably still available, Perfect Order definitely still available, Chaos Rising, if we run out, I have more. We have a little bit of Gem 5 left. I think Gem Volume 2 got cleared. And then Abyssai, Japanese. So today is going to be an absolute movie. If you guys are on YouTube, smash that like button. If you're on TikTok, tap the screen, share the live, and also say hi to me. What's up, Jay? Good to see you. Yeah, so Mo, you do have a handful of orders before yours. Not like a crazy amount, and none of them are really long. Except 1 full box, but they are dense. There is some crazy stuff we're opening today. And Dom, I see you in the chat. Dom, you're literally up first. Dom, do you want to kick off the stream? Or do you want to warm up and open your packs right before Mo's order You let me know, Dom. We have 2 Noble Victories. Honestly, the Drudagon pack art is much cleaner. Like, if you wanted to keep one sealed. I know the Victini might be the one you want to keep sealed for the pack art, but the bottom is, you know, just a little bit folded. Dragons Exalted, we have Rayquaza, which, sadly, the Rayquaza one is going to have, like, a little bit of crinkling up at the top. Giratina pack art's really clean if you want to keep that one sealed, or Gary if you want to keep that one sealed. Those 2 are really clean. The bottom of the Gary is a little bit more crinkled, but the crinkling on the Rayquaza pack up at the top and the bottom is not going to be the greatest. So if you're looking for like a pristine pack, I would just rip the Ray or the Gary. Sealed pack should probably be the Giratina. That one's clean, dude. Whew! Says, okay, I'm a shower BRB. What do you mean, Mo? We're about to start the stream with Black and White era. This is crazy. What's up, Matthew? Matthew made his way over to TikTok. Learning to Dad. What is up, everybody? Holy smokes. This is going to be a crazy day. I don't know if I'm ready for this. But yeah, without further ado, Dom, you have both of the Noble Victories. Just let me know which one you want to open, which one you'd like to keep sealed. And then for Dragons Exalted, tell me your 2 pack arts and tell me which one you want sealed, which one you want ripped. But yeah, unfortunately, the Rayquaza one just isn't the cleanest pack. They all came from the same place, but, you know, the crinkling, it's going to crinkle. They're still sealed and clean, but I think these actually came out of a box. I think a buddy of mine was selling leftovers from like an open box that he was packing out, and to my knowledge, they did not pull Secret Rare. Just throwing that out there. Rip Victini, sealed Drudagon, like you said. Yeah, dude, the Drudagon pack art is actually crispy. Look at those. Look how flat the top is and the bottom. It is crispy. Probably like fresh from like a tin or something. Toasty, if you'd like to hop in today to any of the shenanigans, it's going to be a bit of a wait, but you can head to the POKEWALL.com/live breaks. Can you let me know how deep in the queue I am when you get a chance? Walk in. I'll tell you guys the queue right now. We have Dominic F, Samuel K, Makoa E, Sebastian V, Kayahi E, Sheila G, Richard E, and then Mo, and then Aaron S. But we might do Aaron S's before Mo, because that's the last one right after Mo, and it's only 7 packs, so that one will be quick, and I don't want to make Aaron wait that long for it. So that's currently how it is right now. So technically you would have been after Mo, but we got you. Sold out of Ascended and Evolving Sky. Yeah, we probably are. Rip the Ray, keep Giratina sealed. You got it. Which means we have Gyarados going to Mo. And we're officially starting the stream. Let me get my Sharpie here. So we're ripping Ray, keeping Giratina sealed. So I just got to write your name on the outside here. Dominic F. There we go. And then we're keeping Drudagon sealed. Dominic F. It's not every day we get packs like these in, man. Victini. It's going to be Victini, or I believe it's N. I think N is in this set as well for Noble Victories. But the Victini, I believe, in a PSA 10 is miles higher than the N from the set. So if you're opening these packs, obviously, you know, you're probably going to want to get these graded. And they're probably still going to be at the tier that's worth sending once PSA kind of like halts bulk and value for a little bit. If they are 10 contenders, they will be well over that $1,000 threshold. So this is how we're officially starting today. Dominic, when I saw this order come in, damn near lost my mind. All right, let's do this. We're starting with Noble Victories. Can we start with a banger, dude? Come on. Warriors, we do sell vintage Pokemon packs. Hi, B. Holy smokes. Yeah, the little bit of crinkling at the bottom of the Victini. I mean, the packs are still really clean. Don't get me wrong. But for the sealed collectors that want, like, pristine packs, that is not the one. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Let's get both of these out here. Lay those on the table. It's been so long since we've gotten to open stuff like this. If you haven't already, smash that like button, tap the screen, share the live. This stream is going to be an absolute cinematic film. Here we go. Good luck, Dom. Can we start with a banger? And I feel like I've got enough insurance for the people who are going crazy today too, by the way. So we're good. Don't you worry. We're going to figure this out. Because these packs are no joke. First pack of the night. Noble Victories. Smells like a black and white era. Let's go. Rode dirt bikes today. It sounds like a fantastic day, Melody. Oh. Noble Victories. Do I have a base set Charizard? I have a few. I do own a few. Back when they cared about code cards. Back when they cared. Then we have 3 from the back here for Noble Victories. Boom. Black and white errors. 3 from the back. Here we go. Good luck. Good freaking luck. Alright, we got a tier 2 go. We did the pack trick correctly. That is an uncommon. Long queue? Yes, very long queue today, T-Face. Eviolite. Starting off with black and white error. It just feels crazy, bro. I believe they are sold out for the day, Warriors. But we're trying to get more and have them available. Elgium. It's a sick Elgium, actually. I like that. Can we start off? Dude, I'm nervous. Come on, Golette. Chat, give me the stakes. This is high stakes behavior. Petalil. Absolutely adorable. We're close. We're close. Blitzel. Nice, Steve. All right. Here we go. I believe this is the reverse here. Reverse Heatmore. Okay. I'm not mad at a reverse Heatmore. Here we go. First pack of the night. First pack of the night. Dom, no matter what, I got you, and you know that. But I would love to pull some bangers here out of these packs. And it doesn't look like we're starting with one, but holo rares are hits in the black and white era. They are old enough now. Show me a holo. Please? Holo Kyurem, we will take it. We will take it. We did get a holo Kyurem. And honestly, graded high at PSA, the holo rares, even from the black and white era, are still very, very worth it. Holy smokes. Holo Kyurem. Not a massive one, Dom. But we did get a hit. We got something. We got something. And that's not a terrible way to start off the stream, actually. Because we could have got absolutely rinsed there. Holo Kyurem raw price is going to be very low. Graded high at one of the major grading companies. PSA, Beckett, whatever you want to say. Or send it to. Good. Very good. But Dom is going in these packs ripping, knowing that these cards will need to be graded at some point. Alright, starting off the stream with a holo. It's so nostalgic, man. The striated holo pattern that they brought back for Black Bolt and White Flare. Holos are not guaranteed in the black and white era. Just in case anybody out there doesn't know. Pack number 2 of the night, we have Dragons Exalted. We're taking a pretty big jump up here, which is pretty nuts. And then on deck, we have Samuel K. and Makoa E. So if you're here, give me a thumbs up. Let me know you're good to go. We're going to try to keep stream moving today at a reasonable pace. But please excuse me if we take our time on these packs. It's not every day we get to open these. So shout out to everybody who went in on these today. Dom, Mo, and then Jordan with the Holland Phantoms pack for later tonight. absolutely crazy that you guys are doing this and getting to share with everybody who's here. Oh, no. We still want to keep the pack art. Oh, it's just so brittle. So brittle. There we go. It's about as clean as I can get it. Okay. You still got to be careful with these. Again, back when they cared about code cards. I see you, Makoa. These packs are expensive, Mamasus. Dragon's Exalted is about $350 is what they're selling for, and Noble Victories is about $200 what they're selling for. So here we go. Good luck! Show me Secret Rare Rayquaza. If we pull a Secret Rare Rayquaza, we end stream. I'm just kidding. Here we go. Zweilous to kick things off. We did the pack trick correctly. Skuntank. There's some good uncommons in the set, actually, for expanded. I don't think we got any there, though. Palpitoad. Wurmple. Look at that little cutie. For the redemption. Dom, what do you mean? We pulled a holo. We pulled a holo. Dino. We got Dino and Zweilous. Okay. Come on. I don't know how many cards we have left here. Nose Pass. One more? Okay, one more. Vulpix. Look how cute that Vulpix is. Shout out to Allie. And now we have the reverse holo slot. Good luck. I don't know if reverse holos are where... Reverse holo might be where the secret rares come from, actually, in Black and White era. I've never pulled one, so I don't know. Don't believe so. Reverse holo. Okay. Electric type. Is a Mareep classic card. Okay. Price starting has Kyurem, PSA 10 at 800. It's crazy, dude. Alright, here we go. Dom! Good luck. Secret Rare? Evolution? I don't think any of the secrets are fighting type. Dom, no! Double! We got 2 holos though, dude. But Gigalith is definitely not gonna be worth it. But we did get 2 holos. Come on, bro! That's like the biggest tease. We didn't miss, but they're holos. They're not like the crazy stuff in there, but we will take a holo Gigalith. Again, the Black and White era holos graded highly at PSA. I think this one is a bit off-center on the right side. I think that Kyurem is actually really nice, though. That Kyurem is very nice. Yeah, Kyurem is very nice. Gigalith is a bit off-center. It's heavier on this side over here. Dang, dude. 2 holos? 2 holos is crazy. I'm going to be honest. It's not easy to get holos. It's not easy to get holos. You see maybe like 6 holos out of a booster box. It's like the holo rates are like 1 in 6 for Black and White era. The Kyurem at 10 is 800. Yeah, Dom, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying is holos from the Black and White era. It's old enough now where holos are actually good hits. Especially if they're graded well at PSA. Unfortunately, like I said, the Gigalith is pretty off-center, but the Kyurem, I think it's given like a once-over. Like, look at it pretty close. The centering's really nice on it. It doesn't look like there's any major whitening or like big dots at first glance, so that's what I'm saying, Dom. Like, it actually, the holos are actually good in this set. In the Black and White era. So we will take that. 2 for 2 holos is pretty nuts, dude. Ah, dude, if one of those was even like a regular EX, I still would have been happy. But I think that is, honestly, I can't really complain. That is a good way to start off the stream. We haven't missed. We haven't missed on Black and White era for the night. Yeah, hit rates were brutal in the Black and White era. Like, I think we've probably... I don't even know if we've ever... That might be the first holo rare that we've ever pulled from Dragons Exalted on stream. We've opened a good amount of Dragons Exalted over the years. That might even be, like, the first holo rare we've pulled. That's nuts. Dom, congratulations. And then again, you have your 2 beautiful packs coming sealed. Don't rip it. Don't rip it. We got holos. The pull rates are absolutely brutal. Have an extra Misty from Abyssai that's minty you want to send? Mo, I personally don't. I can find you one, though. Dom, thank you so much. The absolute treat to kick off the stream. And now, let's start getting into it. Samuel K has 4 packs out of Abyssai. Samuel, if you're here, give me that thumbs up. All the boxes here today are no shrink wrap boxes. So, just a heads up. That's how they send them once it reaches like a certain point in Japan. So, there we go. Is it sealed? What? Yeah, Mo. Well, I mean, they're like collector's items now, Mo. They're like collector's items now. But we still have your Dragons Exalted over here, Mo. Here we go. I see you, Sam. Let me shuffle these up. Fresh box, just so you know. So you guys will see exactly what gets pulled out of this box as we go along. And like everybody, I'm pretty sure like everybody here knows by now, we never start stream with an open box. Not of Japanese. So, hi Jill. Let me grab a little ETB thing just to pop these packs in so I can keep them to the side. But we have 4 packs coming off the front here. So, we will see the exact pull rates for the box. Sam, good luck. 4-pack magic of Abyssai. Let me just write a little bag here for you. Samuel. Okay. Holy smokes. Here we go. It's being streamed on another platform. Yeah, Shane, we are also live on YouTube simultaneously. We simulcast. Well, technically, we just stream simultaneously. We have 2 different cameras set up. One for TikTok, one for YouTube. Boom. Oh, nothing on the first pack. Now you have singles and I don't get paid till tomorrow. Maria, we'll have singles from here on out. I got you. Like anytime we have it now, we will have singles available. Hollow Chi-Yu. And again, like I said, I've got insurance for people today, especially on like those crazy orders. Okay. Oh. All right. SR item of the box. We got the bomb. Samuel, unfortunately, we will have to take that. That is 1 for 4. Let me send you an extra little something, though. Extra little something. We did get the 1 item per box. What do I have here on the side for you? I got some, like, random Japanese EXs. That's cool. You have this. Here's a Japanese Charizard from probably... Let's see. Yeah, Mega Inferno. Or Inferno X. Send that your way. Sam, thank you so much for going in on those 4 packs of Abyssai. We did get one of the guaranteed SRs per box, though. We got the SR item. I thought it was going to be a trainer. That was going to be a trainer for you. There we go. Thank you, Samuel. Wait, Maria says no? Wait, no to what, Maria? No to what? And then up next, we have Makoa coming up. Makoa, I saw you here earlier. Just give me that thumbs up one more time. Box is still live. And usually our streams kind of have a good feeling about the open boxes. Let me grab 8 packs for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right, I see you, Makoa. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Usually I don't pull out the perfect amount of Japanese packs, so I just double check that. Here we go. Good luck, Makoa. 91 homies on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you want to come back every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. It's the #1 way to support the stream if you like what we do. And it's free. Hollow Primarina. But I want to post something that earns your sub. Oh, to the person who was banished to the void. Got you. Yeah, I didn't see them. You were on top of it. Oh, AR's still live. Slow, bro. I kind of want to start somewhat of a... Oh. SAR to kick off the night, baby. Let's go. We're cooking. We'll take it. Gwyn! SAR! Makoa, congratulations. If anybody is going in on loose packs, technically I can shuffle in a new box. I don't know if anybody else has loose packs in the queue, but if you do, you let me know when it gets to your turn, and I can shuffle in a new box for you. Karen Boss, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're cool. Thanks for being here. Allie, thank you for dropping the site. All right. Makoa, we take that. That's a massive thing to hit out of 8 packs. I want to see a slow bro, though. Show me the slow bro. One time for the one time. Okay, Delmise, that's pretty close to slow bro. Same rarity and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Guys, I cannot wait to finish Blue Box tonight. You have no idea. Has anybody here seen it or know what I'm talking about? And if you haven't, and you enjoy cute romance animes, I would recommend it. But it's not even like fully like, it's like romance, sports, it's great. It's fantastic. Last pack magic. Oh, nothing at the end there. But we can't really complain there, Makoa. 2 for 8, but the SAR Gwyn, we take that all day. We take that all day. Makoa, congratulations. 1 AR and 1 SAR. Says I do? Nice. Good show. Makoa, we just popped off. 8 packs? 8 packs for an SAR is diabolical. You don't even see that when you open a full box sometimes. Who's next? Seb? Seb with 2 Ascended and 1 Chaos Rising. Seb, if you're here, give me that thumbs up. And then current queue, we have Seb, Keahi, Sheila, Richard E with a full box. And then we're going to do Aaron S before we go to Mo. And then after that, you guys are going to have to wait a little bit through the Mo show. But trust me, you are in for an absolute treat. Hi, Seb. Two Ascended, 1 Chaos. Seb, it's good to see ya. What are we trying to pull here, Seb? What are we looking for? Greninja and I don't know. What are you chasing from Ascended? We need the tree? Gengar? I would love to pull the Trikachu on stream. Here we go. After we pull the Greninja first, though. Greninja and God Pack? Oh my god. I'm down. D-Don, we have not pulled a God Pack from Ascended. They are much harder to pull than I thought they would be. Deoxys. Reverse Transformation Tone. What is that? Reverse Crobat. Alright, Seb, we're going to need Ascended Heroes to come in clutch here. 2 packs. It's due then? I would love... You have no idea how much I would love to pull one of those for stream. I'd lose my mind. Oh. Saw a little shine, but that might be the holo just sticking out. Reverse Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Yeah, just the holo sticking out. Holo Fetcher Run. No! Seb! Last pack magic. No matter what, I got you. Come on. Seen a few episodes and I love it so far. This is my type of anime. Dude, it is. I watched 17 episodes yesterday. 17. There's 25. I would have finished it, but I just fell asleep. Alright, Seb. Seb, I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. Unfortunately, I don't have extra packs to give away right now. Do I? No, I'm just giving you a hint. What do I have in my stack of happy, fun, good times today? We got cooked, Seb, yeah. I'm not going to let you go out like that, though. We've got a, like I said, stack of happy, fun, good times today. There, you can have that, because that's cool. There's a Black Star promo unknown. I think we had it stickered at 13. It might actually be higher now. It's old sticker. Seb, thank you so much for always supporting. That's basically nearly a free pack of Ascended Heroes back. It's just good to have you back. Good to see you. Just a cool little something, you know? Like I said, we have a stack of happy, fun, good times in here. Boom. Seb, we appreciate you as always. Keahi is coming up next. Keahi, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. Oof. My Happy Marriage. I know what it is. I haven't watched it, though. How dare you vow to pull a Trikachu for someone else? Hey, what do you mean? John I already got you one. I see you, Keahi. Oh, man. Way too much for nothing. Wait, what? Alberto? What are you talking about? Keahi has 5 Perfect Order, 1 Paldea Evolved, 4 Chaos, and 1 Ascended. So 1 Ascended, 1, 2, 3, 4 Chaos, 1 Paldea, and 5 Perfect. 1 Paldea. And 5 Perfect. It looks like these all fell over. Oops. All right. I think we're good to go. 5 Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Paldea Evolved. We'll do that at the end. 4 Chaos. And 1 Ascended. Here we go, Keahi. Good luck. We're going to go... Yeah, we're going to finish with Paldea Evolved. Bought the Chinese Trikachu in a 10 from West Coast today. Sick, dude. Those graded PSA 10s you sent me hit 1200 plus, bro. Bro, I told you. I told you. Those were good. Good holds. Good holds. The Charizard and the Pikachu. Those are huge. Congrats again. Here we go. Keahi. I feel like we haven't really pulled too much from... We haven't pulled anything from Modern English yet. We've pulled SAR out of Japanese, so we're cooking. Cooking on Modern Japanese. Pulled 2 Hollows out of Vintage. Oh, that's not bad. Full art Pokepad. Full art Pokepad's not bad. Thank you everybody for tapping that screen so much on TikTok. We're about to crack 20k likes. That's nuts. We haven't even been streaming that long. Wow, that's a lot of Pokepads for you. Probopass. Not bad. And a Hollow Chinpao. Okay, wait. Perfect Order. Let Perfect Order cook for a sec, chat. Let Perfect Order cook. Full art Pokepad and a Probopass? Aren't Pokepads still like 20 bucks? Am I wrong? That's still like good value out of the set. Hollow Telepathic. And last pack magic here. I look dirty? Why do I look dirty? Is it my gray t-shirt? I shower typically once or twice a day. Hollow Rocky Energy to close it out. Alrighty. I don't know. It might be their phone screen. Also bought a Ross Sky Splitting Deoxys. Oh. Ooh. Those are nice. Is it clean? What an odd thing to say to someone. Yeah, I don't know. That's usually just what, you know, people come in here and say the darndest things sometimes. Here we go. Chaos Rising. Perfect Order was okay. It's pretty good. Pokepad, not bad. And a Probopass. But now Chaos with the Xerneas? Okay, wait, hold on. We're cooking. We're actually cooking, KI. Come on. It's a great tee. I honestly love this t-shirt. I love the way it fits, too. Love the way it fits. It's just like a matching t-shirt I bought for me and my family one of the last times we were at Disneyland. Scalp or no scalping? Yes, I am scalping today. I bought this Holland Phantoms pack from your local Target. Yours. Not anyone else in the chats. Your local Target today. I cleared them out. They had so many. Holochrome 4/5, clean front and rough around the back. Got you. Well, clean binder copy then. That's all you need. We just have a lot of people on YouTube. It happens. What? That's a very special red card. It's upside down. Sheila says, which Target? I took my time machine there, Sheila. Ooh, double Skuntank with a reverse there. And a Gower, guys. Look at that. We actually pulled a little something out of an error pack. Never happens. You guys, you know those videos where people look under like shelves and find vintage packs? I've always wanted to. I would love to have a story like that. Kai, 2 hits out of your 4 Chaos Rising with Xerneas, IR. That's pretty good. And now we have your Ascended Heroes pack. Good luck. I'm over here too. No, good time today. Let's go, B. Reseal. Yes. We reseal all of our packs too. We scalp them and reseal them. Yep, that's us. Here we go. Oh, God. All right, a small hit from Ascended, unfortunately, KI. And then Paldea evolved. Show me a cart. I enjoy watching your scalpy streams. Thanks, Caitlin. We're here vibing. We're here vibing. You're supposed to take the hits out of the reseal packs. Dang it, you're right, Jay. You're so right. Reverse Saguaro. Come on. Last pack Magic here, Keahi. This is honestly a pretty solid order, but if we can close it with something from Paldea. Nothing there. Frigibax. No, and a Holobax Caliber. You could have built the deck back then, unfortunately. But Keahi. Decent, I think decent spread. Decent spread. What is that? 5 out of 11? 5 hits out of 11 packs? That's not bad. That's almost 50%. Almost 50%. Keahi, thank you so much for supporting the stream. We appreciate you always going in. I'm glad. Perfect Order was actually really nice there. Perfect Order was really nice. Chaos wasn't bad with the Xerneas. Hello, you're my favorite streamer. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Thank you, Keahi. I appreciate you. Oh, man. We get to do some fun stuff today. So you open an Ascended God pack for me, then you cough, pull it off camera, replace it with a heavy base pack. LOL. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I don't know. I feel like anybody who's been doing it for, like, a longer time or, like, seeks to do it for a longer time, like, realizes pretty early that it's honestly better for us to pull good stuff for you guys and not keep it for ourselves. Why risk growing a business for, like, what's usually probably, like, a couple $100? Like, why? Why? In what world would we do that? Oh, man. Keahi, thank you so much for going in. Mama's coming up next. Sheila! The Pokey Grannies. Sheila and Tracy. With, ooh. Ascended, Evolving, Paradox, and some Abyssai. Sheila, do you want me to mix in a new box of Abyssai? We pulled an SAR out of there. It doesn't really mean anything, but like we could technically pull gold still. You can pull double hits, but if you want like fresh odds, I don't mind mixing it in. Cool. I will do that for you. Let me just. I gotta take a box out of the shop and reload. So give me one. Yeah, give me one moment here. All right, doing the thing. No one in Skullcraft? What do you mean? This is a beanie. This is a beanie. Team Skull Grunt. All right, fresh box, and then I'll grab your English packs here. Yeah, this is a set I don't mind having extra packs of, and you know us. I want everybody to have a good shot. So we should have a total of 5 ARs now in the mix. Let's go like this. We'll do half at a time here. And then at some point, who knows? Maybe we just do like a really cheap rip till you hit. If all we have left are like ARs. Because I know some people out there are just chasing slow bros. Me. Alright. There is Abyssai mixed up. We have 5 packs. And then we have 3 Paradox, 2 Evolving, 3 Ascended. That's crazy. 3 Paradox, 2 Evolving, and is 3 Ascended? And 3 Ascended. So we end with Evolving for sure. Paradox after Abyssai. Here we go. Good luck, mama. Bro, okay, hold on, chat. We gotta be careful. The AI summary on TikTok says, a collector is opening and resealing Pokemon cards. Ask for the rarest pulls. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're done. That's it. Oh my god. Oh, you got a slow bro with Eileen? Let's go. Bro, we're so cooked. The TikTok AI. Oh my goodness. Nothing there. Oh my god, there's like a little bug flying around. I don't like that one bit. Where did you get Evolving Skies? From, I think, I was told they were cracked out of tins. Ooh. Did we snipe? Alright. For all we know, this came out of the first box, too. Alright. Good work, Sheila. That's a good start. That's a good start. Let's freaking go. Misty SR. Bought 2 unwrapped boxes from Aki last night. Timmy picked them. Opened a Zero Aura. My buddy opened the other day and got the Darkrai. Let's go. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, Sheila, that is a banger of a start. Misty SR. There's no SAR for that. But I think that might be the highest trainer in the set. This might actually end up being more than the Gwyn. So that's the only way to get it. Alright, we take that. Now let's pull an SAR, or SIR, from Paradox Rift. What do we want here? Roaring Moon? Roaring Moon? Or is this Altaria set? It's Altaria. Keed made it to 7 months. Let's go, Keed. Thank you so much. But you got those Evolving Skies from my target. 100%. 100% Jay. Reverse Whipbot. Hi, Becky. Full art Iron Hands. We'll take that. Now, if you don't pull me the gold, we're going to have problems, Tony. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fair. I'll try my best to put... What? Maybe we are resealed packs. No, I'm just kidding. Error. Energy turnaround. with an Aegis/EX in it. Okay. Look at that. A hit out of the error pack once again. We never pull hits out of error packs. That never happens. Saw Paul Day and Fates is sold out on the site. They are sold out. Mo, I think, cleared all of them. So Mo will be hopefully pulling a Bubble Mew tonight. That would be insane. And a Hollow Iron Moth. Okay. Okay. 2 hits out of those 3 packs. Sheila, I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. These are some good warm-up packs before Evolving Skies, which I'm going to be terrified. Anytime we open Evolving nowadays, I am truly just scared out of my mind, dude. Here we go. They pulled me nothing since that Darkrai last year. What? It wasn't even the last Lunar New Year. It wasn't even last month. Alright. Hollow Hobbs Trevenant. Ascended. I got a question. What's your question, Calvin? Sheila says, we are happy. See, I'm trying to turn that happy into an ecstatic. We're gonna try to turn that happy into something even crazier. Oh, 2 reverses. And a Hollow Terapagos. Okay, nothing there. Donate 20. Could you do a giveaway? Calvin, don't just donate to try to trigger giveaways, but we try to give away stuff pretty often. We try to give stuff away pretty often. We don't do like super wide giveaways. What the heck? D-Don with the gift? Thank you so much. What the heck was that? We'll take a Dustox. Something small out of Ascended, unfortunately. But we got a hit from every set. And that's what matters, Sheila. That means we're going to get a hit from Evolving Skies. I feel it in my bones. No giveaways ever. Yeah, we don't do like giveaways. We just give extra things to people pretty often. I would rather do that. I would rather just like give things directly to people. But that's just me. Ooh, Umbee and Sylvie. We'll save Umbreon for last. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Sheila. Chat, give me some stakes. This is some high stakes behavior. 2 packs of Evolving Skies for the Poke Grannies. Sheila and Tracy in the chat. Whew. Give me a little something, something. Just a little something, something, right? Just want a little something, something. 4 from the back. It's been a while since we've opened this many Evolving in one go. Fire. Swoobat. Lombre. Lucky Ice Pop. Woobat. Yukamori. Ooh. This Eevee? Honestly, funny enough, we sleeve that Eevee now. What the heck? Applin. Reverse Lombre. Alright, and we move on. Thievul. I love that artwork. I love that artwork. Sheila, we got cooked on the first pack. We got cooked on the first pack. We know how Evolving goes. And now we end with an Umbreon pack art. Can we pull an Umbreon? Any Umbreon. I'll take any Umbreon, actually, at this point. Rainbow VMAX. Regular VMAX. Maybe the only one I want to avoid is regular V. My wife just pulled a Meowth from Perfect Order. Let's go, Andy. Congrats to her. And you as well, if you both share your cards. But if that one's solely for her, congrats to her. And now she can rub it in your face. Here we go. Good luck, Sheila. Pack number 2 of Evolving. These packs are spooky, brother. All right. So she did. Let's go. You love that. I'm going to see POKEWALL pop up in my FYP in a minute. Glad to see you guys are still the same. Yo, Yakfish. Thanks for sticking around and stopping by to say something. Good to see it. How long's it been? How long's that minute been? I do think TikTok has been a bit nicer to us lately. So thank you, TikTok, for letting us out the gulag. So we can pull cards like... Crap. Altaria, no, Sheila! Alright, Sheila. Unfortunately, we did well on basically every set except the one we wanted to do really well on. So let's see. What's something Sheila can put in her vending showcase? All right. That's pretty cool. I got 2 of these too. All right, Mama. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What was this sticker at? $20? It might be more than that now. Again, these are old stickers. Vending series. I realize the gravity of what some of these orders are today, so I'm gonna be hooking people up today. That's all I gotta say. So vending series Sand Slash coming your way. Sheila, Tracy, we love you guys. Thank you guys so much for always supporting us. All these years, we love you both. I'm glad we pulled well out of the other sets, but you know, it's a little something. For the next time you vend, it can go in the case. And someone's gonna walk up to you and say, "Hey, do you have any vending series?" And you're gonna say, "Yeah, I actually have this Sand Slash." They're like, "What? What? It's the last one I need for my vending series master set." Thank you, Mama. We appreciate you guys. Goulash? What, B? Oh my God. What a funny day. Richard E is coming up next. So Mo, if you're here, I know you said you went to go take a shower, but we have Richard E, and then we have Aaron S, and then we're doing Mo's order. And Mo's order is a lot of packs, but a lot of crazy ones. Richard E is here. Let's go, Richard. All right. Time to pull Dark Rye. You want the SAR or you want the gold, Richard? We got to manifest it now. All right, Mo, I see you. Yeah, Mo, you'll be coming up in 1 box and 7 packs. So you'll be here soon. Get a job and take a shot. Why does everybody think I look dirty today? Funny, I took 2 showers today. With my skin, it's because I'm a little sweaty and moisturized on my face right now. SAR? All right, Richard, let's do the thing. Here we go. Anything good yet? Mo? Yeah, we pulled some good stuff actually today. We got the Gwyn SAR from Abyss Eye and the Misty from Abyss Eye already. Here we go. Full box. Good luck, Richard. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this pack. I don't remember if I wrote down Sheila's name on that bag. Okay, I did. I literally just didn't know if I wrote down her name on the bag, and that could have been bad. Just put the stream chat on all messages so reminding you. Ooh, I gotta do that. All right, nothing there. Thank you, B. Let me go to live chat on YouTube real quick. Sorry if I missed your messages because I wasn't on live chat. If you're in here, everybody. All right, here we go. Come on, Richard. Who hit Misty? Sheila. Sheila just hit Misty. They've all been from the open boxes, though. And now, first full box of the night, going to Richard E. So I want to see Richard pull Dark Rye SAR. We're manifesting Dark Rye. Yo, what's up, Alex? Good to see you. Yo, Yakfish, we are on YouTube as well, yeah. There's around like 85 people on YouTube right now, 83, which is about the same on TikTok today. So shout out to everybody who's here hanging with us tonight. It's, like I said, today's going to be a movie, and we're just getting started. First order of the night for Dom was crazy. Mo's order is going to be nuts. Jordan's got a crazy pack to close out the stream. So you guys want to stick around to the very end today. I hit some buff dancing rubbish. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I like Fomantis. That one's adorable. I love the colors on that one. Mo says, "Hi, Sheila. I love ya." What for a first edition Machamp PSA 10? Like how much is it? I don't know. It depends on if it's shadowless or shadowed, because that would be a deck exclusive if you're talking about like the original artwork for it. So the deck exclusive comes shadowless and shadowed with the first edition stamp. So that would drastically change the price. There's a lot of things that would contribute to what that card would be valued at. Oh, that pack like exploded. Oh man. Boom. Okay, we're sweating it out right now. We're sweating it out. Come on, Richard. We got time. We've got... It's not an SAR. That's an SR Darkrai. But maybe. Double hit box. Let's see double Darkrai here. We hit that one early enough to where we can probably hit a second one. We will take that. Not the SAR, unfortunately, Richard, but still a Darkrai. So we're okay. We're like halfway there. Let's just double up. Double hit. All day, baby. All day. Yeah. SR Darkrai is still not bad. It is still not bad. If we are going to pull a regular one. It looks really nice, actually. The green is really nice on it. Got the Bomb. Thievel. Last pack of the first half here. And then we have still one more half of the box. Here we go. Good luck, Richard. Double hit box! Let's go, Richard. Come on. Misty number 2 of the night. Dang, Mo's talking about wanting to trade for the Misty. We just pulled another one. Let's go, Richard. Double hit box. No SAR, unfortunately. But the best trainer and best regular SR. So I think we're good with that. Hopefully you're happy there, Richard. We'll take that. The Misty SR is super nice. That's number 2 of the night. And then Mo's over there and says, Richard. So, Mo, I'll find you one. Mo. I got you. Don't worry. Oh no, Richard hasn't said anything. He's mad. Richard's going to be mad at me because I didn't pull the SAR. But I pulled him a double hit box with the best 2 SRs in the set. No. No. Alright. Technically triple SR box because we got the guaranteed item as well. I'm not seeing any other messages. They're on TikTok right now, Mo. Sheila was on TikTok. Richard is also on TikTok. Said no, I'm hyped for the SR Darkrai also. Alright, sick. Alright, Richard. Well, I'm glad I got you double hit box. Especially being a Misty. That is huge. How many more boxes of Abyss are left? I don't know how many are left in the on the site, but there are currently 7 on the shelf. 7 on the shelf. Oh, Manectric. Oh, we still have 2 more ARs as well. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like chat's just been a little quiet for the last few minutes here, Mo. But people are here. They're vibing. Can we get a vibe check over on YouTube? Say hi to me. Let me know. Let me know if you're here. For sure, Alex. Yeah, it's going to be a minute because we have Mo's order coming up pretty soon here. But we do have Aaron S. coming up next after Richard here. So, Aaron, if you're here, walk in. Give me that thumbs up. Let me know. You have 7 packs of something that I can't quite see yet. More Peko EX. 6 in shop. Still left. Thank you, Jordan. Nerdy Batman just goes, nope. John, I think you're here. I don't know what tells me that you are here. I think you might be. Hello, hi, how are you? Or do I say hi? One more AR? Yeah, one more AR still. Most expensive booster you have. On the table is one that I don't want to show off yet. One that I don't want to show off yet. But One that I'm willing to show off is this EX Holland Phantoms that we'll be opening at the end of stream. Last pack magic is going to be a guaranteed AR. We only pulled 2 from the box. Here we go. Richard, thank you so much for going in. Congratulations on the double hit box and this 2 cannon to close it out. That will be getting opened at the end of stream. Chasing after Gold Star Pikachu, Gold Star Gyarados, Gold Star Mewtwo. This is a historic stream. What's up, Tiny? All right, Aaron, I see you. So prove it. Holland got who? Mo, that pack is for Jordan. Jordan asked me like months ago to try to find him EX era pack, so I've been looking for the last few months and was finally able to source one from a reliable source for him. But he put in that request like a long time ago. I currently have feelers out because I think when I mentioned Legendary Collection the other week, you said you wanted a LC pack. So there's no pressure to like get it if we get this in either. But that's something I currently have my friends keeping an eye out for me on for you. But yeah, Jordan like asked me to find him some of those packs. Dude, Neo Destiny is one of those sets where with the like Neo era and with how shinings are and how easy they are to weigh and sift through, it's been really, really hard for me to find like guaranteed, like unsearched, you know what I mean? Like unsearched, unweighed. And I know you would rip it, and I wouldn't, in good conscience, sell you one if I didn't think we had a good chance at pulling Top Chase. So, if we ever get one in though, Mo, I got you in mind. But it has to be one that I think is worth ripping. But Neo Destiny was one of those first packs to kind of get cleared off the market and just like weighed out and searched, and they just like don't exist. Like unsearched, unweighed ones just don't exist anymore unless you're opening a full box. But I got you. If it ever comes in and we ever get the opportunity to get one, you got first dibs. You got first dibs because I know you asked me for that like last year. So don't you worry. But yeah, LC I am working on. I am working on LC for you. All right, Aaron, coming up next. Pokemon comes in waves. When one person gets a set, they all have it. Who's the common source? I don't think it really comes in waves. Sometimes people will, especially if it's like newer sets. It's like newer sets, but typically if it is a relatively newer set, that's because it'll be like different restocks or different waves of that set are coming out. Like I think Prismatic just had a pretty big reprint wave of like SPCs, so you're going to see a lot of those packs on the market. We typically go against the flow and pick up and stock the things that people aren't looking at the time. That's what we've kind of always done here. Cosmic Eclipse was one of like our probably biggest ones first. Can you end on my celebrations again? You got it, Mo. I think there's you have Dragons Exalted. So yeah, we'll end on celebrations, but after Dragons. What was this? 7 Chaos for Aaron? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need one more. One more pack. And then after this, we have Mo's order coming up. All same pride. I will say, on Whatnot, you might be in a lot of streams that actually are owned and operated by the same like umbrella company. There's a lot of like pages on Whatnot that are run by like one bigger entity has like a bunch of smaller entities that they like are cogs in the machine, if that makes sense. So that would probably lend to why you see a lot of places with the same product with the same prices and stuff like that. But that does happen. Sorry, what was Alex saying? Amrut, I do not have any gym heroes, not on hand at the moment. And then, I was just letting him know how many were in the shop. Thanks, Jordan. Here we go. Good luck, Aaron. And then after this, we got the Mo show coming up with, dude, Mo's ordered crazy today, bro. Evolutions Pikachu with Mimikyu? Evolutions? The team-up one? The team-up blister? John? Pikachu with Mimikyu? You're going to have to send me a photo of the blister. Oh, Mega Dragalge, Trev's favorite card in the set. Yeah, Vortex. Yeah, Vortex is like a big one. Crossing was like a massive one on Whatnot and on TikTok. That kind of did the same thing with their streamers. But there's a lot of those umbrella companies. A lot of the streamers you see are like on contract with a lot of those bigger umbrellas. Said team up, my bad, I'm tired. Yeah, for sure. Do you want the Mimikyu one or do you want the Pikachu one? Hollow Xerneas. Come on, Aaron. 4 packs left. Come on. Reverse Deoxys. Double Reverse Deoxys. 2 different kinds. And a Hollow Ampharos. 3 packs left. Pika. Yeah. I got you, John. I actually could have got you one this weekend. I had a buddy who had one. I just didn't take that in trade. But I can definitely find you one. Hollow Bubbly Energy. Aaron, we're currently 1 for 6. Sorry, 1 for 5. So I got to pull you something here. All we got to do is believe. And again, chat, we do have some pretty crazy packs that are getting open in a moment here for Mo. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. IR. Okay, Chespin. Not a bad one. Chespin is good. Chespin is good. Weird question, brother. What's the question, Cherry? Shakes fist angrily, but accepting it. Yeah. Any Skarmory from Surging? Cherry? I don't believe so. I traded a buddy of mine who was vending this past weekend at West Coast. I traded him a bunch of my IRs because he needed them to fulfill some orders. So we're kind of low on IRs at the moment. 2 reverses. And a Cinccino EX to close it out. So 3 hits out of 7, Aaron. Let me see if I have a little something I can send you as well. Yeah. We did pretty well here. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nothing crazy, but not bad. Let's see. What's in this binder? Oh, it's the full art binder. Full art trainers, maybe a full art Pokemon? Here. This is random. Just a little something for you. Here's a Stunfisk coming your way. Full art Stunfisk EX. Just an extra little hit for you. Aaron, thank you so much for going in. Appreciate you always. Always supporting here. These are my first packs from Chaos. Can't find it any stores. Yeah. It's honestly, it hasn't been the easiest set to find in stores. There's much more attention on it than Perfect Order, which usually, I don't know, I think general rule of thumb nowadays is like, when a set isn't very expensive is probably when you should be buying it, even if it's not the most desirable to have come out at the time. But you don't have to like open Perfect Order. I'm gonna be honest though, you can probably find boxes for less than $200 randomly on like the secondary market for Perfect Order right now, when loose pack prices are still about $7 a pack. So do with that information what you will. Just remember, Fusion Strike was a bad set once upon a time. Fusion Strike was a bad set once upon a time. He had a Pika Monkey D. Luffy insert, really sweet. Oh, interesting. 4-pocket binder that will hold top loaders. Is that overkill? There are 4-pocket binders that hold top loaders. We actually have one back here. Our For Science binder is a 4-pocket top loader. All right, Mo, it's time. Re-upping on a little bit of caffeine. All right. Mo has 10 packs of Shining Legends. 10 packs of Evolving Skies. 20 packs of Paldean Fates. 34 packs of Paldea Evolved. 1 ripped Black and White Dragons Exalted pack. What else is in here? 70 Ascended Heroes. 68 Paradox Rift. 2 Chinese Gem Volume 2 boxes. And then we end the rip with 10 packs of Celebrations. So, happy Sunday, everybody. New episode. New episode airing of the Mo Show right now. Let me get this together for you, Mo. I think this should be a large portion of it in here. Let me just double check my counts on everything. Just to make sure we have the correct counts. So this is 10 Shining. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Shining Legends. Sealed on the Gem 2. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Evolving. Here, let me just grab your gem boxes. Going to Sealed. Set those back on the couch for now. Sorry, Mo. I just dropped one of your Celebrations packs. These are so slippery. It's okay. They're safe. If anything's wrong, I just refund you on the packs. I dropped one of your packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's how we're ending. You gotta be careful with Celebrations, man. Those packs are way too slippery. Sorry, Mo! Luckily, it's not a long fall, and it's on carpet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 packs of Paldean Fates. 4 different Deoxys was an odd choice for Chaos. I think it's sick. You get all the forms. Alright, now we gotta count all of the Ascended here. So this should be 70 flat, right? 70 flat on Ascended? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Nineteen, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 34. What's this, Mo? What are you looking to hit? What are you looking to hit, Mo? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48. Nine, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. Exactly. Yeah, I can't even lie. We probably are like a part of the reason that you can't find things. Like, I will never say that. I am not the reason your targets are empty. I'm not the reason your targets are empty. But that, you could do with that information what you will. Especially when it comes to packs like the Evolving Skies, Shining Legends, and Celebrations here that haven't been on shelves for like 4 years. But some of the more modern stuff, yeah, I won't lie. It is a difficult time to acquire packs. 68 packs of Paradox. I believe that's just all the Paradox. So I don't need to count Paradox. And that's going to be what we start with here. We start with 68 Paradox. Holy smokes. Alright. Boom. Alright, Mo. Same thing? No bulk? This is a no bulk order, Mo? I'm just going to leave this on the chair over here. I think that's everything, though. We got Ascended, Paradox, Gem is sealed, 10 Celebrations, all of the Shining, all of the Evolving, all the Paldean, all of the Paldea, And then we end your order with 1 Dragon's Exalted and 10 Celebrations closed out. All right. Buys out your local target specifically. Yeah. We're going to keep the bit going. Holy smokes. All right, I'll count it. I got to count it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 68 packs of Paradox Rift to kick this thing off. Mo, I'm assuming no bulk, as always. Let's get this Mo show started, baby. Good luck. 68 packs of Paradox Rift. What are we trying to pull from Paradox Rift? It's been a while since I've checked the, the singles prices on the inside. Where's Trev to help out? He's actually, funny enough, I think he's, driving back to town right now. He's been out of town. He was out of town for the weekend. So sure, why not? No bulk. I don't know, Mo, if you want bulk. I could send you bulk. C3 Sarah, if you'd like to hop in for any of the shenanigans tonight, you can head to the POKEWALL.com/live breaks. But we are sold out of a lot of things for tonight. Sandy Shocks. Cards are nice, not expensive, just nice. But yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Any of these earlier Scarlet and Violet sets right now are just the the IRs and the SIRs are one buyout away. Exactly. This Gimme Ghoul, 1 buyout away from being ridiculously expensive. And that's kind of what's been happening to a lot of the Scarlet and Violet era sets. The earlier ones. Yeah. We always send code cards. Yeah, this order is actually crazy. How do we get on the bulk list? What do you mean, Pokeyunk? You want his bulk? I'm trying to find a non-profit I can send it to. Send my bulk to Keed. Oh god. Keed, do you actually want this bulk? Oh god. Ooh. Hollow Kingdra. I don't know. We do have a lot of Mo bulk here. I would say that much. Ooh, Countercatcher. Good card. Hollow Porygon Z. This is crazy. Someone's going to come in here and be like, oh man, this guy is buying out all the Paradox Rift for my targets. Paradox Rift, another set that has been on the shelves for a couple years now. Plenty enough. It is one of those ones. Professor Sada's Vitality. I don't think it was on any shelves last year. First little stack here. We're actually doing okay. Full art and an IR. Kick things off. There's a guy who will give you a booster box for every AK bulk cards. Wait, what? We should do that. Mo, you should just trade in your bulk to that guy. Albert, no, we stream on... Ooh, nice. Vanillish as well. Albert, we stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We've just been getting... For a while now, we've been getting kind of shut down by the big man. McDonald's or Taco Bell? Depends on my mood, Pokeyunk. Can I get all the Toxel promos? John. I do have a massive stack of Toxel promos in my living room right now. Truly, truly ridiculous. I'll take your ours. Oh, gosh. Need a card counter? You could typically just estimate as well. You can make 1 stack of 100 and kind of estimate. Or just count 1 row. Most people will accept bulk like that. There's kind of a standardized little thing. Professor Turo's Scenario. Wait, Mo, we're kind of cooking. Paradox is being really nice. We haven't even made it through the first 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those 10 packs That's 2 IRs, 2 full arts, and 2 EXs. That's 6 for 10. All right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay here, Mo. I like this start. I like this start. Hollow Iron Jugulant. Do it by weight. Oh, that's true. You can do it by weight as well. You just need an accurate scale that goes by the gram. Full art Rika at the end of that first stack. All right, Mo. There's a lot of top loaders coming your way already. Holy smokes. You buy these retail and sit on them. PokeWall, to be honest, a majority of like the modern stuff we purchase comes in, like our initial allotment will come in below retail. It'll be below MSRP. And then after our initial wave, if we need to carry it and restock it, it will be restocked typically at a percentage of market price. What the heck? The pack had like a hole in it. Hello, Helevamore. Holly Velto. Rose opening inventory allotment. Yeah, I mean, if you've been in the space for like a long time and you're like on this end of things, typically you will have access to things below MSRP for like a certain amount or certain time, but it's never enough, you know. It's never enough. So that's kind of how it goes. How was the weekend? It was fantastic. Clevermore. I got to go to West Coast for a day. I'm in the process of building a commander deck, which is going to be very fun. And now I get to stream. How was your weekend, though? What'd you do today? New to collecting, what's the difference between hollow and reverse hollow? I will show you. So reverse hollow, everything except the photo on the card is foil. It's not the best example, but you can see how there's like a foiling on this. And then that I was hoping that would be a hollow for that one. But a holographic card will have the entire thing foiled, including the picture. Kenzie cracks packs. We are opening Paradox Rift in large quantity right now before we open up some pretty diabolical stuff. Hollow Porygon Z. So yeah, the borders in the new era are also foil, but the picture itself will be foil as well. Recovering from a cold I got from Card Party. Oh no! Well, get well soon. Hopefully you're back to 100% very soon. One of my EX to be a hollow. Mo, for the sake of information. For the sake of information. Says, oh no, I'm intrigued. Well, Kenzie, we're trying to pull some more crazy stuff. Ooh, this Tandem Mouse is cute. And a gold Dango. Alright, this stack is not as good as the first, but first stack was insane. Oh, the picture in the border is like flashy, but the damage part isn't. Yes, like the move set and everything on the rest of the card won't be foil or like shiny. So we'll let it slide. I got you, Mo. Don't worry. Don't worry. Slept a lot, so going into this week way better. Nice. I slept terribly yesterday because I was up all night watching a new anime that I found. Because I was seeing clips of it on like social media. I was like, oh, this looks cute. And it was very cute. It's been very cute. But there's 25 episodes. They're 24 minutes. It's on Netflix. It's called Blue Box. I am not sponsored or anything by any of those companies. But it's probably like my favorite little romance anime I've seen in a while. What's up, Jay Shay? Married Dad in the chat. Is the IR Froakie from Chaos Rising good? Yeah, it's very good, Focus. Very, very good. Last time I was here, it was Memorial Day, and now it's the Mo Show. Yes, typically it's when we do the Mo orders, they're all the Mo Show. But we did call it Memorial Day. Blue box is good. Yeah, Tyler, I love it. I love it. It is fantastic. I think it's such a good kind of like coming of age, like cute little romance thing, but also tied to like finding yourself, and it's just all good things. All good things. Blue box is transfer 500 to your account. Thank you for the business. Imagine. I have not, Tyler. I have not. I just think it's a really cool... Ooh, Armor Rouge. Full art. We'll take that. I think it's a really cool balance because it's like a sports anime and a romance anime simultaneously, but then it like kind of blends into the development of the characters in their like sports field, and that like blends into the type of people they're becoming as they navigate like falling in love. It's great. It's fantastic. One of my favorite animes I've watched this year. Bros describe Dragon Ball Z? What? I don't know about that one. Silk Road queue is pretty long. Yeah, we have this massive order for Mo here. There's not a lot of people in the queue, but we do have the rest of the Mo show that's just getting started. I watch all of my anime in Japanese. All of my anime in Japanese. For the most part. I actually, funny enough, I watch that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I watched that one in English. Like, funny enough, yeah. But that would be like the only one that I just enjoyed it in English over the Japanese counterpart. Hollow Zatu. Opens up Chaos this weekend and got cooked. No! How do you know which cards are good? Sterify? Typically, the shinier the better nowadays. Hollow Chi-Yu. Alright, Mo. Let me do a couple more packs here, and then I'm going to clear this first little stackable. Witch Hat. I have not gotten deep in Witch Hat. I've been meaning to, though. It's on my watch list, Alex. I hear very good things about it. I feel like I don't, for the most part, I don't watch a lot of, like, the more mainstream animes. I watch, like, deeper cuts, typically. Like, a lot of different animes that are, like, simulcasting and, like, airing in Japan that not everybody is paying attention to right away. But I've seen, there's just been so much talk about Witch Hat that I feel like I should watch it. Top 5 anime. Like, what are my top 5 of all time? Rascal, Series 1, or like Season 1, and the first movie. Fantastic. Would be up there. These are in no particular order. Sword Art was one of, like, the first animes that, like, got me into watching it before I really dove deep. I don't know, there's a lot. There's so many. There's so many. I feel like I'm gonna like out myself. Talk about too many of them. Someone's trying to tell me about Don. Oh, dude, Don is sick. Don is sick. That wouldn't be in my top 5 though. Maybe top 5 in the last like couple years. I wasn't like a massive AOT guy. I never finished it. I kind of fell off after I think season 2. I don't know. I'd have to get back to you on this. I'd have to like really think about it for my top 5 because I feel like it's kind of always changing. Apothecary Diaries. I've seen a lot of clips of that. That's one I would also like to watch. Oh, and I'm like sweating. 1 second, chat. Be back in a brief moment here. All right, we're back. Surprised there's people who still know Sword Art Online. What do you mean? I'm waiting for the Unital Ring arc. I think Alicization is like one of the coolest like stories an anime is like trying to tell after being in a manga. And like they were on the AI stuff before AI was like actually what it's becoming like nowadays, because if you think about it, the Alicization arc was written a long time ago now. Like a long time ago. Initial D. And somebody says that's culture. Honestly, yeah. Initial D fire. It wouldn't be in my top 5. Gachi Yakuta is sick. I really enjoyed watching that as well. Okay, in the back, we have a Skeletor GX. Spirited Away, I keep trying to get into. Spirited Away. Fantastic movie, though. Fantastic movie. But I will say, yeah, a lot of those films are going to be a bit slower paced. If your ADHD is bad to, like, sit down and watch it at home. Hollowochian. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. I don't know. What would be like... Honestly, I'm really enjoying Wistoria right now. That's airing currently. And I think Wistoria has become, like, pretty mainstream. Dress Up Darling, extremely mainstream, like, nowadays. I'd have to, like... I don't know. Let me get back to you on this. I feel like I should give this more thought and actually just have it, like, have a list. Have a list of my top 5. But for sure in the top 5 would be Rascal and Sword Art. I don't know if they're, like, the best. Ooh, the Mousehold! Dude, that one's huge! English Mousehold is huge! Come on! Never seen an episode of One Piece and don't plan to. Hey, fair enough. Have I watched JJK? Yeah, of course. There's some mainstream animes you just can't escape. For me, though, Demon Slayer was never... I never got into Demon Slayer. I just didn't connect to it. But I am a person who has watched a lot of animes. I've probably watched like 30 this year. Ooh, Plusle! Come on, Mo! Hold on, wait, we are cooking. Mousehold and the Plusle? I forgot these were in the set. These are huge. High School DxD. I have seen High School DxD. I would put that nowhere near my top 5. Nowhere near my top 5. That is a diabolical anime. For the plot, right? Solo leveling? Yeah, I think solo leveling is really cool. Solo leveling is sick. Is that a booster box? No, it is not a booster box. This is about 68 loose packs. That's the 2 I wanted. Let's go. Let's try to find the Minun as well then for you. Gold Roaring Moon. Okay. Wait, Mo. The Paradox has been insane. Highest value card you opened live? A lot. We've opened quite a few things. I'd have to, like, highest value today or highest value at the time we were opening is, like, very important. Very, very important, because the market is always changing. Hollowochian. Hit me a Pika Illustrator Pro. Howl's Moving Castle? Oh yeah, of course I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. It's a classic. Goldango EX. Would I dare put... Oh, man. I guess I can count, like, some of the films. Like, Makoto Shinkai, like, the guy who directed Your Name. Some of his earlier work, like, 5 centimeters per second is probably... If we're counting movies and, like, films, for anime being in the top 5, 5 centimeters per second would be in my top 5, for sure. Semi-alt Zard from 151 to PSA. Yes. I think, yeah, exactly what Mo's saying. Even in an 8, it is worth it. But I was just trying to think of episodic releases for anime here. The Michael Jackson movie? I did, yeah. I saw it the day it came out. Trev and I went to go watch it. We have friends that are in it. We haven't seen an SIR, unfortunately, but we've pulled pretty insane IRs, gold, bunch of full arts. Good full arts, too. That Mousehold is money, actually. But I would love to end this with one SIR at least. The main hit on this set, Devin, off the top of my head, honestly, I don't know what it is right now. When it originally came out, it would have been the Roaring Moon EX Special Illustration Rare. Said, for real? Yeah, we have friends that are in it, Mo. Trev and I both come from like entertainment industry, like dancing. So our buddy Ian is in the Beat It scene. Like pretty, like very, very much so in it. He's like dancing right in front, just about. Altaria EX. There is an Altaria EX SIR in the set as well. Yeah. Haikyuu is best sport anime. I did enjoy what I have seen of Haikyuu. I have not watched all of it though. I loved Kuroko's basketball. I thought Kuroko's basketball was sick. Any graded cards? I have a few, Tito. It's not I don't typically collect too many graded cards. A majority of what I collect is Pokemon memorabilia, Hollow Chi-Yu, like the stuff you see back here, like that kind of stuff. Top hit is ground on IR. That makes sense. I feel like the IRs technically are harder to pull than the SIRs. How did you stumble into entertainment, Poke-Addict? I didn't really stumble into it. I didn't stumble into the dance industry. That was like my line of work for nearly a decade before I kind of retired and stepped away. And now I get to open shiny cardboard on stream with a bunch of people. Hang out. Hollow Deoxys. ReZero. Yeah, ReZero is sick. But honestly, like, I don't think anything for me would ever top, like, the first, like, the first season. The first season of ReZero. First season of ReZero is honestly, like, peak, dude. It's so good. Oh, Toad Scroll. Alright. There's a lot of hits out of Paradox here, Mo. We're kind of cooking. Boom. But yeah, Trev's still actively dancing. Still actively dancing and like working professionally. Wimpod, dude. Mo, this is an insane Paradox Rift run here. Breakdancer? I was not a breakdancer, no. That would be like one of the styles I didn't do. I've done just about everything else. Ooh. Come on. I want to see an SIR to close it. Toxtricity EX Terrasilize Full Art. Dude. This is nuts. This is like a crazy amount of hits from this order here, Mo. Oh, sorry, your energy fell. I'm older than Trev by 1 year. 1 year. He was born in 96. I was born in 95. Reverse or hollow Volcanion. Can I moonwalk? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've tried to moonwalk. Alright, just a handful of packs left of Paradox here. Coming down to it. Haven't seen an SIR yet. I'd love to, but I don't really think it matters. We pulled crazy from this. Why did I retire from dancing? Oathkeeper, it's honestly working in the dance and entertainment industry. Like, it takes a pretty massive toll on you. Physically, mentally, emotionally. Like, it's not for everybody. Another gold! Luxurious Cape. Okay. Yeah, I think I was just burnt out and like tired and like, you know, kind of turned something I genuinely like really loved into something I was reliant on to like make money and like live. And when you kind of mix those two things, like if things go like bad for a little bit, it like doubles down on how bad it feels. And when it's good, it doubles down on how good it feels. You know what I mean? Like it's a very polarizing environment to both live and work in. Like entertainment's not for everybody. It's not all it's like cracked up to be. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't trade it for anything. Wouldn't trade it for anything. But yeah, it's very, very crazy life. I feel like in my 31 years on this planet, I've lived many a life. Many a lifetime. Do I watch Pokemon? Of course. Not actively right now. I'm not like super deep in Horizons or anything. Hollow Yveltal. I would like to catch up though. I watched the first season. I really like Liko. I do like Liko. How's it cute tonight, Kenneth? It is not a lot of people, but this order that we're currently on for Mo, the Mo show, is going to be a pretty big one because it's just getting started. It is just getting started. We have like 70 packs of Ascended Heroes I think we move on to next. Here we go. Golisopod EX. Mo, I'm going to have to do a hit recap here and count how many hits we got from Paradox Rift out of these 68 packs. I think we're pretty close to 50%. I think we're pretty close to 50%, and there's like bangers in here. Do I like Ash from Pokemon? Of course. It's the OG, Aegislash. All right. Dude, we're cooking. 4 packs to go. Still haven't seen... What the heck? This pack is like squished up top. Must have been at the bottom. So Steelix, Mantike, Morpeko, Swablu, Loudred. Yeah, there's some really good ones that we can still pull from here, Mo, but we've gotten some heaters in here. Last 3 packs of Paradox. But this is like a very, very good start to the night for your order, man. Hollow Iron Jugulus. 2 packs left. Resealed? Yes, definitely resealed. I'm going to show you exactly how many hits we just got out here, Spawn. Ooh, dollar. Squish from Celebrations falling on it. Like I said, Mo, if anything is wrong with that one Celebrations pack, I got you. I'll refund it. That one just like slipped out. Here we go. Last pack magic here. That's all she wrote. To close that out, Mo. That is a diabolical way to start this. Diabolical way to start this off. Holy smokes. Alright. That here. Alright, let's check this out. So EXs, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 regular EXs. That's 10 regular EXs. It got cooked? What do you mean? And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 25. 25 out of 68. So that's better than 1 for 3. But how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 IRs, 2 golds, and 6 full arts. That's a crazy start. That is a crazy start, bro. And crazy follow-up. We have 70 packs of Ascended Heroes coming up next, which is wild that this is kind of the order we go in. Yeah. 70 Ascended Heroes coming up. I'm just going to grab a chunk at a time here, Mo. Good luck. First chunk. Let's do the thing. Everybody who's here and has an order in queue still, thank you so much for being patient, but hopefully you are enjoying the shenanigans that are happening tonight. Yeah, Mo, that is a great start for Paradox. All right, Ed Twee, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Set will go crazy in a couple years. Paradox? Probably within the year, I'm going to be honest. Scarlet Violet is getting a lot of attention. More so than some of the Sword and Shield sets, funny enough. Full Art Stunfisk to start off. God Pack incoming? Dude, I hope so. If we pull God Pack for Mo, like Like, we're just good. We're just good on this entire order, basically. Two reverses and a Mega Dragonite. We're 2 for 2 on Ascended to kick things off. Come on. How are we living over on TikTok? Give me a quick vibe check. We're at 61,000 likes on TikTok. That's crazy. We're going to crack 100K likes? First time we've had that happen in a long time. I don't even think we've cracked 50 in a while. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't already, drop us a follow. MA Mega Scrafty. Starting off 3 for 3 on Ascended. All right, Mo. This is going to be a good night. This is going to be a good night. Holy smokes. Let's go, Alex. We got the vibe check in the chat. All right. 3 for 4. Our first miss from Ascended. If you don't know, you're about to. I don't even collect. I just enjoy watching the rips. Well, Edgar, that's all that matters. Thank you for hanging out here. Thanks for chilling with us in the stream. Whether you're going in or just vibing and watching. Dude, IR? We're 4 for 5? 4 for 5 on Ascended? Hello? This is what I like to see, Mo. This is what I like to see. Now show me an SIR. What's going to be the SIR we pull from Ascended today? I'm going to have carpal tunnel by the end of Mo's order. I will say my thumbs get a little sore sometimes when we got to open all the Japanese Pikachu into a Koraidon EX. Oh, look at that. Ascended being nice today. 4 for 6. Yeah. We were 4 for 5, and then we were 4 for 6. I think we're still a little higher than that. We have, what was that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits now. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6 for 9. Technically hit. Technically a hit. All right, another miss. Courteous, are you going to do this for the entire order? This is going to be 70 packs. 70 packs total. Hollow Groudon. Gonna send a God Pack and Prismatic Umbreon all in 30 packs? That's crazy. It was fun watching. Hopefully you get some hits. Good night. For sure, Devin. Thanks for being here. Take it easy. Get some rest. Hollow Petron. Alright. Now we've hit a little bit of a lull, which is what you expect in Ascended. Before the big ones come out, right? Are you a scalper IRL? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That I am. All these came from your local Target. Hollow King Gambit. It's just like so... It's honestly hilarious when people think that. You can't even like get this many packs at any Target. Hollow Miss Mages. Like, funny enough, if you reasonably clear out a Target shelves, even on a full restock, right? There's probably a total of less than 100 packs of any given set on that shelf. You know what I mean? Not to mention Target limits. So if you're camping out and you're getting limited to 2 items, like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Ooh, Hitmontop. Okay. Hollow Reshiram. I wish I could pay MSRP for these. That'd be amazing, because that means we would be able to charge lower. Demand is what entices scalping, not the other way around. These guys get distro for sure. Yes, and the only way to have access to distro allocation, whether directly or indirectly, is to have been in the space, probably, long enough where you've ridden out the waves where Pokemon hasn't been popular. I love talking about this. You guys remember when Obsidian Flames boxes were $115 and we couldn't even sell out a whole case? With like hundreds of people in the stream? Yo, thank you for sending, what was that, 200 yen? Thank you for the yen and thanks for the little Shiva sticker. Shout out to you for the super chat. Oh, another MA, Mo. Come on. Not the best ones, unfortunately, but we're getting MAs. Theory that Pokemon is being used a lot. Yeah, it 100% is. I don't even think that's a rumor. It's not a rumor, not a theory. Like, that definitely happens in the collectible space. Definitely happens in the collectible space. Watch a couple buy $500 worth of tins at Walgreens on Saturday. It does happen. Don't hoard, I collect for fun. Yeah, I also collect for fun. But the things I usually collect are things like this. Things like that. Plush toys, memorabilia, figures, like the skateboard that's back there, posters. Honestly, like, my card collection isn't even... Oh, okay. Now, like, it might be, like, kind of impressive to some people, but that's just because I've owned them for, like, a really long time. Pokemon scalpers will leave my One Piece alone. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that is something that did happen. I was personally opening Romance Dawn the day it released. In Japanese and in English. Played at the very first Treasure Cup. Show us the sealed collection. Mo, I really don't have much of a sealed collection. Nothing like crazy. We don't have anything too crazy here. Full transparency, full honesty. Like, a lot of our money is tied up, to be real, and like the stuff that's back here. Some of those items are pretty expensive. Rabbit hole about laundering Pokemon. Yeah, no, it definitely happens. I know a lot of people. I know people personally that do it. Which is, I don't like to know that, but I have no say in what they do. Technically, what they're doing isn't really illegal either. They just use it for like write-offs and stuff. Specific expenses and write-offs, because they just make videos about it, content about it, but they're not creators in the Pokemon space, if that makes sense. Oh, walking, yeah. There's a pretty hefty lag. There's a pretty hefty lag for YouTube, and also sometimes the longer you watch YouTube, the more you like kind of fall behind the actual live stream. But the delay is probably about like 30 seconds. Guilty of buying One Piece, but don't rip it. I never sell it. I trade friends for PokeSealed. Honestly, I think that's valid. I think that is extremely valid. Like, sealed product and cards have become like an alternate form of currency nowadays too. Ways to hold money. They're like proper assets. Collectibles are like a properly recognized asset class nowadays, outperforming. Like, you guys have seen the studies in like Wall Street Journal and everything like that. Collectibles and Pokemon cards have outpaced some of these blue chip stocks, and that's why there's a lot of attention on them, on top of the fact that people just collect it because they enjoy it. Everybody has different reasons they collect Pokemon cards, whether it's for the money, the shiny cardboard, pure enjoyment for themselves, for their kids. And I think that's one of the most beautiful things about Pokemon is there's kind of something for everybody in it, whether you're a big spender or not, you know? Yo, Aaron, thanks for becoming a wallflower or just showing up. You have the snake emoji, though. You've been a wallflower. Pikachu. Got anything crazy yet? Nothing like insane yet for Mo. But a lot of like good hits and good value. Only opened probably less than 10 packs of One Piece, but only to give them to my ex-boyfriend's son. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I've opened a lot of One Piece. A lot of One Piece in my day. Stop making sense and move to the new Pokemon has the most diverse collector base. Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's just naturally built-in scarcity, too. Because they don't reprint cards. They'll come up with new moves, Another MA? Oh no, full art Mega Audino. But yeah, they'll come up with like new moves, new like mechanics in the game. They'll cycle mechanics in the game to kind of like play on nostalgia factor. The company is genius, bro. The company is genius. For like attention for like the people who play the game. The game is kind of like always been in a healthy place. Ever since it would have been like what, Diamond and Pearl era, because I think the biggest like lack of attention would have been like early Diamond and Pearl and the EX era beforehand, when attention was like kind of off of it. But ever since then, it's kind of slowly and been steadily holding its own as one of the big three for competitive trading card games. Yo, what's up, Trevor? Good to see you. Poke Bros. 2 verses and a Holomag Cargo. Boom. See the final 2 for Indiana? Decks to wreck the pulp. No, I didn't see. What were the decks? Yeah, I think that's always been like the most important thing is to collect what you like. Because the real, I'm gonna give you guys the secret sauce. I'm gonna give you the secret sauce. The most surefire way to have a collection that appreciates in the Pokemon space is to just buy something and wait. That's literally all you got to do. That's the secret. It's harder to do than to say, obviously. But that's like the real secret is like the longer you have something, the more likely it's going to be more expensive than when you bought it. And the more you like something, the more you're going to likely hold on to that thing. That's the sauce. That's the sauce, everybody. Like, there are things that were worth, like, next to nothing. Like, bulk cards. Like, even as recent as, like, 3-4 years ago. Bulk cards. Less than a quarter. That are worth, like, $100+ now. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. The success of Pokemon and like the values of cards are heavily tied to just the strength and attention on the IP itself. And as long as Pokemon remains as prevalent of an IP as it is and continues to prove, I don't think it's going anywhere. Tangoro, we're getting kind of cooked here, Mo. Surging boxes and surging in general. Yeah, I think surging is still criminally undervalued. Can't you buy boxes for like, you could buy boxes for like a couple $100 still, right? For surging. It's actually a good point, Keith. I don't own one right now. I should go buy one. Must have got something good. No, we got some pretty good stuff from Ascended so far, yeah. We're doing okay. We're just going through a little dry spell here. Alakazam, Mega Kanga, and then Crustle Mega Kanga? What? Oh, Raul had Crustle Mega Kanga. And then Alakazam, Dedenne, Dunsparce. Interesting. Yeah, Alakazam has been good. 250 all day? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't own a Surging Sparks box, $250 for a booster box with a Pikachu special illustration rare. It has been printed a lot. So was 151. 151 was printed to absolute oblivion. Absolute oblivion. Ooh, Hollow Lunaton. Bethany might just be busy right now, Mo. Anyone interested in a Prime Umbreon PSA 9? I want to sell and grab a Neo Discovery. Neo Discovery Umbreon. First Ed? Unlimited? Danny? What's market on those right now? What's market on the Prime 9? I had one last year. Or earlier this year. I had one earlier this year, but I only owned it for like a day. Anthea and Concordia? I want to see an SIR. 3K? That's crazy. Makes sense, though. Good card. That's nuts. Mega Embor EX. Getting a lot of hits. Just for folks in the back. 250 Surging Sparks per box. $7 per pack. Yep. And I think market price of Surging packs are about like $8. So it's basically spot on. And then you just get full box odds. Another Glass Trumpet. Sub of a Piplup or Mimikyu is pulled. We don't have a chance at a Piplup, unfortunately, here leaked, but we do have a chance at a Mimikyu. I wouldn't be mad at a Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Pikachu's pretty basic, but I can respect it. I like more Pekka. Yeah, I mean, Pikachu was literally created to be the world's favorite Pokemon. From the beginning. The anime, in the cards, in the games. Like, Pikachu was literally created to be the world's favorite Pokemon. And they did a good job. I think it might be a basic pick, but can you blame them? Can you blame them? In a world where Morpeko didn't exist, too. Reverse Haunter, Reverse Gabite, and a Hollow Tapu Koko. Yeah. Oh, Catnappers. We're not talking about opening Surging. We're talking about, like, owning the product. Owning the product. Owning the sealed product. Like, I wouldn't say to open Surging, like, nowadays. Like, it's going to be, it will definitely be more cost-effective to just buy the card. And that's if you want to collect the card. If you want to collect the sealed products, you buy the sealed products. So on and so forth. All right. Mo, final stack of Ascended Heroes coming in. Final stack here. This is crazy, dude. Talked to my LCS this week also. They trade well. Sick, dude. Yeah, what kind of are you looking for English Neo Discovery on that Umbreon, Danny? Are you looking for Japanese 9, 10, First Ed, Unlim if it's English? Want the English? Sick. Good card. Good card, good card. We graded a Japanese one in a 10 for Jordan once upon a time. That thing, those things are dumb expensive. Where you get that much Ascended Heroes at? I'm going to be honest, Hollow Forge cards, we get a lot of our packs from a lot of places that you would have access to getting the packs, but probably just not at the prices or the quantities that we do. And that's just no secret. It's just because we've been doing it a long time and have formed those connections. So, local card shops that we've developed long-standing business relationships with. But I think B hates me. Bethany, are you here? Bethany, Mo's been trying to talk to you. But if you don't want to sell that Snorlax, you can tell Mo that you don't want to sell the Snorlax. Surging is starting to gain traction, but any singles you want Buy any singles you want now because it's about to explode. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Scarlet Violet era sets are just... that's what I was saying earlier about Paradox, is like, you never know. Like, one of those cards is literally one buyout away from being like $100+ card. Any card in that set. And that's just the nature of Pokemon. It's just the nature of Pokemon, which is why we always say, collect what you like. Like, if you want it, and you think it's a relatively good price, buy it. Asked if you had interest. Oh, yeah. Maybe she's not on live chat. Maybe she can't see everybody who's texting. I don't know, Mo. He said he has one. I didn't know he wanted it. I must have missed it in chat. Okay, there she is. PSA 10 Groudon's cheap from Paradox last year. Bro. That's what I'm saying. You collect what you like. It's just like kind of a... usually counterintuitive for me, because the things we like are the things that usually don't go like crazy nuclear. They're much more stable, and they're like collectibles. I love my collectibles. Minus Chaos Rising. Nice, Jay. Have the Meowth with a Pokemon Center in the background. I don't know what that is. Is it like the one from Obsidian Flame, or not Obsidian, Phantasmal Flames? I personally do not, actually. Hollow Lunatone. I don't know, Mo, the Gold Snorlax is a very sentimental card for Bethany. It's honestly a piece of history here. And Zoroark. Todd, you have not missed anything too insane, but a lot of really good stuff has been pulled. We've gotten a lot of hits from Mo here, just no SIR yet from Ascended Heroes. Hollow Staraptor. I'm just waiting. I need to see an SIR for Mo here. How do you buy your cards? Like, where do I get cards from? Ooh, IR Dreepy. Like, where do we get packs from? Is that what you're asking us? We buy them from a lot of places, all over the world, from people that we have short and long-standing business relationships with. Long-time Pokemon fan, wondering what's a good place to start on packs. Cole, I would always recommend, if you can find any packs in the wild or for MSRP, if you're just looking to rip packs, basically whatever's like cheapest. But also in like today's climate, I would recommend setting goals. Always set goals for collecting, because wandering aimlessly nowadays is like a one-way ticket to getting burnt out on the hobby. So I would recommend picking like a Pokemon you like, figuring out what set that Pokemon has a cool card that you like from, and I would recommend probably buying that card or ripping a little bit of the set, and then maybe, you know, like rip some of it, start there, and then collect from there. Dude, where that? No SIR yet? From Ascended? I feel like we've opened so many packs. Come on! The Zar's a lot in a 10? Okay, I'll top load that one, Mo. I'll top load the Zard EX. Koraidon EX. Do you buy in bulk? I'm trying to start as well. Ripping only Ascended Heroes, only have SIRs to get to Master Set. But I'm paying way more for packs. J-Red Patty, like, you're trying to purchase cards or packs in bulk to rip for yourself? Is that what you're saying? To rip for yourself, or you're trying to start a business? Rip Shining Legends? No, we have not yet, Danny. We will be doing Shining Legends after Paldean Fates and Evolving Skies. And then we have a pack of Dragons Exalted and 10 packs of Celebrations to close it out. Where are the SIRs? We've gotten so many IRs, though. We've been doing pretty good. For yourself? Well, yeah, J-Rad. I mean, I would, if you're looking to rip for yourself in like a cost-effective manner, I would recommend like developing those relationships with local card shops. Like I would start at local card shops. I would stop buying at Targets and Walmarts. Like you can, if you like come across it and things like that, or if you want to camp out, sure. But if you develop relationships with your local card shops and your card shop owners, they're not always going to have the best prices. Is when times are like they are now, when Pokemon is really not very accessible and it's very sought after and people want to open this stuff. But you always support local, because in times where if you're going to be collecting for a long time, like we have been, we've been collecting for like decade plus, you know what I mean? We've been doing this for a long time. The local card shop owners are going to be the ones that take care of you in the crazy times, because you're the one that takes care of them when not everybody is buying Pokemon. Like when Stellar Crown and Obsidian Flames was coming out in the Scarlet Violet era, like you could barely pay people to take those boxes at crap, like $40 under MSRP. Like I think our cost at the time was like $100 to $105 per booster box. Like as close to distro as we possibly could at that time. And we sold them on stream for like $115, $120. Like we made like $10 a box, $15 a box, you know? But we did that, and we bought it from our local card shops, who basically, in order to like help them out, we bought the product at a price that would help them out, helps us out, and like so on and so forth through the chain. So all that to say, when times get crazy, people remember that. And when you're like one of the big dogs that's doing stuff with like proper distribution, real distro is going to remember that too. Like if you ever get to the level where you're dealing with real distribution, they're going to take care of the people who bought a ton of stuff when it wasn't popular. Because when it is popular, they're going to be like, hey, this guy bought a bunch of stuff from us when it wasn't popular. Let's give him the good stuff now. And they will always, like, and that's how it goes. It's just the longer you're in the space, the better it is. All right, enough. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Interested in the Gengars? Potentially, John. Potentially. I got to do a little bit of research on them. I don't know what like those, like the error one kind of goes for nowadays. I don't know what they are roughly, but yeah, potentially. I'll shoot you a message either tonight or tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Philip? All right, we got a Cynthia Spiritomb. Bro, we haven't seen an SIR from Ascended, but we pulled a lot of illustration rares. Paldean Fates and Paldea Evolved. Oh, you do have Paldea Evolved. Oh! Thank you, Mo. I didn't even take the Paldea Evolved off the shelf. So that's still over there. So yeah, we do have, I think we do Paldea Evolved next, actually. We do Paldea Evolved and then Paldean Fates. So the Mosho is even longer than we thought, chat. eBay's the place to check. Yeah, no, I would definitely check eBay for those. And check like the sales history. Zenith is asking where we buy our packs from. Like all over the place. We've been talking about this a lot tonight. And I know a lot of people ask, where do we buy our packs from? Because typically people are like, I'm going to go buy the packs from where the people are buying their packs from. Like the streamers. And you can. You're just going to pay more than we do. And you're not going to get as many as, you're not going to be able to get as many as we do. That's just cold hard truth. Cold hard truth. Just from long-standing relationships. Ooh, did I skip one? Nope. Cramorant. Oh, 2 reverses and a Holo Executor. Mo, no SIR out of Ascended Heroes today. Why don't you tell us who it is? Well, Sam, are you local to Southern California? I will tell you all the shops that I frequent. I will tell you every single card shop that I frequent. Every single one. I don't gatekeep. I'm not going to gatekeep. Very new to the hobby and shocked by the prices. Yeah, Zenith. It is. Yeah, it is a tough time, and when people do get into the hobby in times of like massive popularity, it is difficult. It's difficult for people who have been in the space for a long time to even navigate when it ebbs and flows like this. Like, the volatility of Pokemon in times like this it's scary. It's scary and tough to navigate. Ant will show you to the gates. Yeah, this Sunday is so boring. So plus I don't have to buy sleeves of top voters. Oh man. Let's see the Pokewall open packs and insert hits and reseal them. It's crazy, bro. Right now is a bet. It is, yeah. In times of like massively recognized popularity, the first thing I try to tell people is like, be careful when you navigate these times. Yeah, welcome to the hobby. Welcome to the hobby. Just be careful as you like navigate it. I think surround yourself with people who aren't gonna like lead you astray. Oh man. Alrighty, let's do this. Paldea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 34. Hopefully another year, all the people just in it for the money will be gone. Yeah, I mean, they come and go. Like, everybody comes and goes. And, like, we won't lie. We make money doing this. Otherwise, like, the business, we wouldn't have a business surrounding it. Like, if we didn't make money from it, I would just happily collect on my own. Happily collect on my own. Subscribe to the channel. Thanks for sharing. Trying to build a collection for my son who is 2. Cole, well, welcome to the channel. So, you know, yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Well, yeah, I mean, all that to say is still, too, like, Danny, like, obviously, you've been here, like, a long time. You've been here a long time. So, I know you know exactly how we are. We know how you are. We collect because it's fun. And we accidentally get rewarded for these things. And the shiny cardboard. In times when things are cheap and we buy them when they're cheap, sick. Sorry, I'm just checking Mo's all-day account. It's okay, it is 34. 34. Here we go, good luck. Day one, basically. Yeah, Danny been here since day one. Jordan been here since day one. Bethany been here since day one. And we're still here. You know how many streamers have come and gone since we started? We're here on accident. Bang, baby! Sorry, headphone users. There's our SIR. Cheat you! Wrong fish. Wrong fish. Why does nobody want perfect order? I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Day. Like, my completely unfiltered opinion on Perfect Order. I think it's a fantastic set. I'm not even joking. I'm not saying that to try to sell packs. I could care less if we sell packs. Perfect Order is going to be one of those sets that has a lot of beautiful artworks that was slept on at the time. And now is the time where people could be purchasing the boxes. Like, some of the lowest boxes in all of the Mega Evolution era. And then when they become, like, you know, like $250 boxes, $300 boxes. They're going to be like, damn, I should have bought it when they were pretty damn close to MSRP and readily available. It's going to be one of those. It will be one of those. I think it's a fantastic set. It was good for the game, good for collectors, cheap for people to get into, small enough for collectors to master set. I think it's all around a fantastic set. But I think the reason people are widely speaking negatively about it is because there isn't a card in the set. It's first set in a while that hasn't had a card, like debut week, that debuted at over $500. In the times of peak hype, you know? Yeah, I think it's people just trying to say, like, they're saying it's a bad set because it doesn't have crazy value in it. And, like, the people who usually say it's a bad set because of those, like, reasons deep down are usually the people that regret not having the set a few years later down the line. And yeah, you can find it for MSRP. I think it is one of the healthiest sets Pokemon has released since the beginning of the Mega Evolution era. Alright, Hala Hariyama. We started off with an SIR. Definitely a time thing with first order. Personally think it's a great set as well, and I like the Zygarde SIR. Yeah. No, I think it's got some great artworks. Like the Meowth card in there, being like the most expensive, makes sense. It's a highly playable card, like sick artwork. Like it's just, I don't know. It might not be like the craziest set where people are like paying insane amounts of money for like the packs, like Prismatic Evolution was and like continues to be. It doesn't have like the crazy price tag on their chase cards. Only because it cooks me. I love the artwork. Yeah. And that's truly my opinion. That is truly my opinion. I'm not doing it to try to sell our perfect order. I have a lot of perfect order that's tucked away that hasn't even hit the shop yet. Like, that's what I gotta say. Do I think there'll be another set like Black Bolt or White Flare? Soon? Probably not, Brian. I think Black Bolt and White Flare is a set of its own kind. And that's the reason you can't find it anywhere. That's honestly a set that I underestimated. It's a set I underestimated, and I won't lie. I loved that set. I thought it was fantastic too. But I didn't think it would be as desirable as it ended up being, because it was the black and white era, and that's an era a lot of people aren't the biggest fans of. People aren't massive fans of Gen 5, kind of as a whole, you know? So seeing the attention and love it's gotten, because black and white is like one of my favorite eras of the Pokemon TCG. So seeing that actually get the love it's gotten since its release is like beautiful. Absolutely sick, dude. Starting to get really expensive because now rumors are going around of no more print. Yeah, it's like very much so out of print. Black Bolt White Flare is very much so out of print. There's a reason whenever we get it, we can't hold it on the shelf for like longer than a stream. Crimson Invasion and Rebel Clash were bunt. That is true. I don't think Crimson Invasion was a good set. That I will say. It wasn't good for the players. It wasn't good for collectors. Rebel Clash was pretty cool for the players, actually. There were some cool playable cards in there, but as a whole, it didn't really do much for the game, and it didn't do much for collectors. Sword and Shield base was cool because it introduced VMAX cards. And you got Zacian V in that set, and Zacian V at the time was like a really sick playable card. Marnie as well. But yeah, some of the early like Sword and Shield sets, not the greatest. A few of honestly, Burning Shadows, bun set. That set is terrible. I think that set is terrible. Charizard or bust. I think for collectability, not the greatest. For playability, what would be the card you play out of Burning Shadow? Like Guzma? Maybe? I think Guzma was the most playable card out of Burning Shadows. Hollow Baxcalibur. Hold on, I gotta lock in for Mo here. Mo, I have hit you 2 cards from Paldea Evolve. We haven't opened like a crazy amount of packs yet, though. I've been opening these kind of slow. Smear Phantasmal Slept On. don't think so. I think it is. I think it's a little too hyped up. I think it's a little overhyped. At least the parts about it that have people's attention, namely the Charizards. I think there are certain cards in the set that deserve more love and more attention. I don't think boxes should be $500 a box for Phantasmal Flames. I really don't. Marcus, shop has never been on TikTok. Everything has always been through the POKEWALL _COM. But we don't have, we don't have like a direct link to it anymore. Yeah, it's literally Charizards or bust in Phantasmal nowadays, value-wise. Like, there isn't a reason to open the set. But if you have the Charizard, you can basically finish the entire rest of the set for less than the price of a Charizard. Husband pulled Bubble Mew and Ascended Heroes God Pack. That's crazy, Brandy. That's crazy. Well, I'm not gonna lie, we're getting cooked on Paldea here. I think all of our Scarlet Violet hits went to Paradox Rift for you here. We're almost halfway through now. Really like Prismatic. I think Prismatic is artwork-wise, that's in the set. Cool. Cool set. Pull rate-wise, like, enjoyment of opening, terrible. And I think that is something that can heavily, heavily dock the points of positivity that set is, like, worth. You know what I mean? There was a massive time, it was a pretty long time, though, where even at, like, the higher price tags, like, EV was honestly still worth it to open in that, like, 10 to 13 threshold. Two reverses. Dude, come on. Show me an IR, please. Please. I don't think anybody's sleeping on Prismatic. Nobody is sleeping on Prismatic. Like, I think, shout out PokeNE, Brian PokeNE. He made this post. He made this post really recently in regards to the big Prismatic reprint that kind of just happened. Where, like, he's like, oh, all these people are saying, like, oh, now that the set's getting, like, more reprints, like, oh, it's a terrible set, and, like, I don't want to buy it, when they, like, were trying to go in, like, super heavy when it was, like, at the all-time highs, and then as soon as it, like, starts to stabilize and stuff, they're like, oh, no, it's the worst set ever, let me buy this set, that crazy value. I'll be honest, if you like Prismatic, buy Prismatic. Do it. SPCs from Sam's Club? No. SPCs were at Sam's Club, but they were also available elsewhere. What the heck? Upside Down Luxray. Like, distribution also got a bunch of SPCs as well, Danny. Like, there was a massive wave of SPCs. Ascended Hero, I'm not gonna lie. Ascended Heroes, fantastic set. I hate to admit it. I think it's worth the price tag. I think it's worth the price tag. This past week, no, it was within the last, like, month and a half, Danny. They've been going into the market, which is kind of why you've seen SPCs kind of, like, dip a little bit in price. And they're already rebounding upwards from where they hit. Like, I think Haxie literally bought a couple the other day for, like, aftermarket. And people were just offloading them. Here we go. Reverse Tinkatink. Reverse Sneasel. PokeUnc, I'm going to be honest. If a mod is muting people on YouTube, it's typically because they know exactly what should be muted. We're very selective with our mods. We let them kind of just do their thing. So if something got muted, it was because it's probably something I would have wanted muted. Mo, we're getting absolutely demolished here. This has got to be the worst Paldea Evolved opening we've had for you so far. We started off so strong with that Chi-Yu, and we've only hit 2 cards since. No, 3. The Skeletor GX. Only 4 hits so far. Dropped for like 2 days and then went back for 300. Yeah, he bought, what I was saying, Haxie literally bought, I think he bought 2 of them recently for like very low. Very low. Bro was asking for a price on a car. Why delete his comment? I think they probably read it as people just, we try to keep like price tags and stuff like out of the comment section, because we just get a lot of people that come in and basically like ask like, how much is this card, 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 and things like that. So that is, it's usually seen as spam like almost immediately. Hollow Pama will say, I appreciate that you're in the camera and not just cards, more entertaining. Well, Brandy, I feel like it's fun to show like my excitement over this. It's hard to show excitement when it's just your hands. Yeah, dude, we are... Mo, I'm not gonna lie, we are kind of trolling you today on Fall Day Evolved. Because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs left. Holy smokes. Thoughts on Destined Rivals? Destined Rivals, great set. Fantastic set. In my opinion, one of the best balanced releases in the Scarlet Violet era. Full art Squawkabilly. Lots of playable cards, meta-defining and meta-changing, if you will, with good top end, good mid, and good low end. Kind of all the way throughout the set from bottom to top. It's not like going into it like and only seeing cool artworks just for the expensive stuff. There's great artworks for that mid tier, like the Misty Psyduck, Ethan's Typhlosion, and then even on the lower end, some of the full arts are absolutely gorgeous. Some of the lower end IRs are absolutely beautiful and playable on top of that. 9 fish incoming? Dude, I hope so. There's one. We like, at this point, we like have to see a Magikarp. Mo, we like have to see a Magikarp. If we don't, we're just sad. What about tag team? Honestly, I think, I'm gonna be real. With how expensive Team Up is, I think Team Up was, I don't think Team Up was that great of a set. Like when it came out, like it introduced tag teams to the TCG, which was cool. It was a cool mechanic. But for the game, was not the best. I think Cosmic Eclipse like destroys that set in terms of playability and collectability. I think Cosmic is a better set by miles. Miles and miles and miles and miles. Magikarp over 5k to 10? What? That is diabolical. Okay, we have to pull in for Mo. We like haven't seen a single IR. Alright, Mo, you know no matter what I got you, but like this is ferocious. This is a ferocious Paldea Evolved opening. Five packs. Luck I casted isn't working. I'm sorry, Auden. It is not working. Not right now. Like, we need a fish. Like, it's... Right now, it's like fish or nothing. 50% gem, right? Yeah. That's an incredibly hard card. A lot of the IRs, honestly, are more prone to, like, not having the best edges, not the best centering. Hollow Jumpluff. It only takes one, Mo, but... I don't know, man. Getting a gold card? I don't want a gold card. We don't want a gold card here. We want a fish. We need a fish. Mo, there's got to be... I'm not going to lie. Like we were doing pretty good. This order was really, really good. And then this is a blemish in the order. This is a blemish in the order. Moby with the 13 months. Thank you, brother. Hollow Slay King and last pack magic here, Mo. This is brutal. Mo, I don't think, no matter what happens on this last pack, I'm just gonna give you something. Because this is brutal. Yeah, no. Alright. Alright, Mo. Here. You can have... Since we were talking about Cosmic Eclipse here, Mo, you can have that. You can have that. Chat, I don't want to hear nothing. You've seen Mo's order so far. You saw what just happened. Mo, here's a Dawn and Piplup from Dream League. It's honestly really minty too. You could probably you could throw this in a sub. Dream League Dawn and Piplup, because that was vicious. Absolutely vicious. I can't let that slide. And I feel like you'll like Dawn and Piplup. We got the Piplup. Oh my lord. Let's go, yeah. Mo, Mo, you know I gotta take care of you. I gotta take care of you if something like that happens, bro. That is brutal. Said I need it in Japanese, just got it in English. Oh, fire, dude. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think this one, the centering is just like a tad bit heavier on this side. But other than that, like the card is super clean. We actually had it on our eBay page for a while we were testing out Pokemon on eBay before we ripped it all down. It's a Magic the Gathering now. So that one didn't sell on eBay. So I got you, brother. I'm sorry we had to subject you to that the brutality of Paldeia Evolve for the night. That was brutal, man. Again, shout out to everybody who's been so patient waiting tonight. I'm gonna grab a sip of my Coca-Cola. All right. Now it's time. eBay video on YouTube? Yeah. It's gonna come out. It's just gonna be longer now because we did like a month of Pokemon, lost money. So we're doing Magic the Gathering. Gotta love the POKEWALL selling everything online except everything except Pokemon. No, we have some Pokemon on TCG. Oh my god. What about Evolving? Yeah, we have Evolving coming up. We're working our way up. We're working our way up. I think Evolving Skies. I think Evolving is a fantastic set. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if it warrants the price tags that it currently has, but I do think it's a fantastic set. It was really cool for the game. A lot of the cards that came out with it were really fun, cool decks that shook up the meta. Like Jolteon VMAX, one of my favorite decks of like the last, 5-10 years? Umbreon VMAX was like a really cool single strike tech. The artwork was beautiful. I will say the pull rates were abysmal, but so was everything in the Sword and Shield era. Looking to sell a ton on eBay. 13% fees is better than most places, but not sure. Yeah, Danny, and honestly, I feel like you can increase, you can kind of get like the most bang for your buck there. Technically, you should also factor in beyond the 13%, anything you incur for like shipping, whether that's sending out in bubble mailers or lower end cards and like envelopes and stuff. So typically when all is said and done, you're probably losing closer to like 15% at the end. PSA subs are 70-ish now. Yeah, PSA subs are PSA scary. Palmy. But they're just pausing. They're pausing things for like the value and like the lower end stuff. So basically, I would just take that into account, Danny. Sometimes it's gonna be more worth it for you, depending on like the value of the cards, to just take that 80 to 85% that you should be able to find just by posting it online or taking it to card shows and things like that. I think the average people are paying cash nowadays at card shows is around like 80% for like raw cards and slabs and stuff, because there's a lot of like 90% offers that are floating around. How can someone verify that when they buy packs on streams like this they haven't been weighed? PokeWall, at the end of the day, it's all going to be a trust thing. It's always going to be a trust thing. And I would just... Obviously, there's going to be like good eggs and bad eggs that are just starting out, and good eggs and bad eggs that have been doing this for a long time. But I would always just try to see the rapport and the history of those people selling online. Like, we've been doing this for nearly 6 years now. I think we have, 21,000... We're about to crack 21,500 orders that we've done over the course of the last 6 years, just through our website alone. Like, reputation is everything. Reputation is everything in the collectible space. So, that's really all I can say about it, is that you'll never know. You'll never know. But if I pop on stream and tell people these packs are unweighed, they're unsearched, they came from here, they're going to know I mean it. They're going to know I mean it because they've seen the cards we've pulled in the past for people. They've seen videos of us pulling those cards for people who have come into the stream for the first time or the 100th time. You know? Like, that's everything. Reputation is everything in the collectible space. I will never sacrifice my reputation for any dollar amount in this space. Hollow Houndstone. I'm kind of sacrificing my reputation right now, though, because I'm cooking Mo. Actually, okay, not that bad for this. Not bad for this one yet. We got 3 hits out of like the first 6. Isabel, we're opening Paldean Fates from the Scarlet and Violet era. Looking for a Bubble Mew. The Mew EX, special illustration rare. Reverse Goldango. Come on. Hollow Professor's Research. For this set, it is kind of going to be one of those. It only takes one. $1 trillion? No. I wouldn't even... no dollar amount. No dollar amount could buy my conscience. Reverse Mankey. And a Hollow Professor's Research. Here for like an hour, and these packs have been pretty cold. You mean that, PokeWall? You mean that? That these packs have been cold? You watched Paldea Evolved. You know the average hit rate for any of these sets is 1 in 3 or lower. The average pull rates. The only one that was bad was Paldea. We're above 1 in 3 for every other set we've opened for Mo tonight. Just to put the statistics out there. Tandem Mouse, Reverse Ralts, and a Hollow Magmortar or the real reason they shut down was because they couldn't identify fake cards and flooded the market with them. Oof. Tandem Mouse is a huge baby shiny, though, actually. Gotta talk to the pack. Speak it into existence. Husband got so excited with the Bubble Mew, was low-key afraid he was going to have a heart attack. Ralts, Toad's Cool, Ultra Ball, Mouse Hold, Reverse Cottony, Reverse Barboach. What's up, Focus? What's your question? Nest Ball. Houndstone Baby Shiny, Reverse Paldean Student, Hollow Executor, You get a 1 in 3 chance to get hit. You also have a 1 in 3 chance of getting muted if you're being rude. Oh, wait, did you mute him? Who'd you mute? If I can't buy Ascended Heroes, what should I buy? Focus, it's completely up to you at the end of the day. Completely up to you at the end of the day. I always recommend to collect what you like. Always just collect what you like, whether it's based on a favorite Pokemon, a favorite pack art. Wigglytuff Baby Shiny. I will say there's been a lot of attention on Baby Shinies lately. What is a good pull rate? Technically, Paldean Fate's pull rates are a little bit higher for just hits in general. The top end is still going to be very difficult. Crown Zenith notoriously has amplified pull rates. Anything kind of with a subset also within it, because you get that extra chance, basically. But that's readily available, I think. Honestly, Chaos Rising has been pretty forgiving. Perfect Order is very forgiving as well, and they're still relatively affordable as well for the Mega Evolution era. My advice to someone getting into Rip and Chip is do a small order and see if you get your cards in the condition they are in and go from there. Absolutely, yeah, Dan. I would always prefer people place a smaller order with us for their first one. Always, because there's other factors that can like play into it, like where you live. Sometimes, like, there's issues with like the postal service people will use. Like, we've had to switch it up for some people because USPS didn't agree with where they were, that we've had to send things via FedEx and like go out of our way. But that would be for like long-time viewers that we would go out of our way for like that. Otherwise, if things don't show up, we'll literally just refund people. Had to step away for 15 minutes. Anything big while I was gone? Walk-in, nothing crazy. We're getting a good amount of hits from Paldean. None of the big stuff, though. Which just, hopefully, we see a Bubble Mew. Or Zardy. Nothing there. Nimona! Still on? Yeah, Kays, we're still on. Honestly, we still have orders after Mo's order here. We do have John. Oh my god, there's a lot of orders after Mo. Thank you guys for being so patient. After Mo's order, we have John, Chris W, Samantha F, Alex P, Kyle H, and Maddie? Maddie H. Thank you guys so much for being so patient while we rip this order. But hopefully you're having a good time watching all these packs get open. 2 fish, 1 Raichu, 1 Illustrator. Oh my goodness. Pokeyunk, that's not always necessarily true for good pull rates and bad pull rates. General rule of thumb, yeah, for sure. The Lions could play. Yeah, we did block the Detroit Lions once upon a time. Back in the TikTok days. I don't know, whoever was running the account kind of just came in and like complained about prices, which, like, to be fair, it was during like 2021 when prices were ridiculous. But we were charging market price for like battle styles. I want to say we were charging like $8 a pack or something for battle styles. We're like $8, and then basically caused like a little bit of a fuss in the stream, and you know, and then the mods did their thing. Better write your hours down so you get paid. By myself? How many packs did you order? A lot. Here we go. Last pack magic here, Mo. It's not looking very good for on the Bubble Mew front, but you never know. Come on. No Bubble Mew. Iron Treads. We got a lot of hits from Paldean. A lot of hits, but just not what we were looking for. 3 EXs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50% hit rate from Paldean Fates for you there. Just none of the massive stuff, but Tandemaus is a big one. Tandemaus is a very big one for the baby shinies. It was me, Anthony. I blocked them. Oh, I know, Bethany. I just wasn't gonna say that that you were there. Because actually, I could have just said it. I know you're proud of that. I know you are proud to have blocked the Detroit Lions in the stream. I think they've come in the stream since. They've come in the stream since. Like, I want to say last year they popped in on TikTok at one point, right? Was that last year or like 2 years ago? Because they popped back in. They were chill that time around. Oh, man. All right, Mo. Scary pack time. 10 packs of Evolving Skies. Oh, my God. No, it wasn't an accidental thing. Caddy, the people that have been in charge of, like, the Detroit Lions, like, social media page, honestly, it's great. They, like, have a lot of, like, a lot of presence in, like, the Pokemon space. Like, they've done pack openings on the actual field and things like that. And kind of just, like, cross-pollinate. They've done collaborations with some of, like, the bigger creators, like Deep Pocket Monster, Pat Flynn. I think did Yuna do something with them? I think Yuna did something with them at one point as well. Yeah. We on fire today? So, Lush, I'm not going to lie. We've been doing okay for Mo, but nothing, like, massive yet. I haven't pulled anything, like, huge, but this is probably the time we have a chance to pull something huge. Mo, we have 10 packs of Evolving, 10 packs of Shining Legends, Dragons Exalted, and then at your request, 10 packs of Celebrations to close it out. Kick back and enjoy. Thank you, everybody who's been so patient tonight, waiting for your orders to get opened. Let's do the dang thing. And we're ending the night with something diabolical for Jordan, too. Partnership with the Lions? Do you actually, Mo? Do you actually have a partnership with the Lions? I wouldn't put it past you. There you go. 4 from the back. Good luck. 10 Shining Legends? Yeah, Mo got 10 Shining Legends. We had 10 in the shop today. Let's just see something massive from Evolving that kind of just makes us go, okay, we're good. Not that. Hollow Hydreigon, come on! I supply their hot dogs. Do you actually? No, the store isn't closed. Just a lot of things have sold out for the day. A lot of things have sold out for the day. Come on, we got a hollow on that one? Come on, Evolving, be nice to us. Be nice to us. Reverse. Oh, that's something. VMAX? Oh, Gyarados VMAX! We'll take it. That's a little something. That is a little something. We can't be mad at a Gyarados VMAX. I wish it was Umbreon or Rayquaza. Actually, no, just Umbreon. 1 million pounds of meat a week. Let's go. Lions, Tigers, Wolverines, Theaters, Airlines. Dude, that's sick. If you pull the Umbreon, I'm going to rip all my Sealed Evolving. No, Danny, don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh, I love that Psyduck. Rufflet. Reverse Fletchling. Okay, nothing there. We are 1 for 3 right now, Mo. Which is kind of what you expect. I want to... Dude, if we see something big out of Evolving, holy smokes. Holy crud. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Rufflet. Roggenrola. Reverse Hitmonchan. No, dude. Oh, another hollow Zoroark, dude. What is that? That's 3. That's 3 black code cards. 2 of them are hollows. Come on, Mo. Oh, we have something in this. I saw a little peek at a border. I don't know what kind of border that was. I'm hoping it's a good one. I just saw a little color in there. Saw a little color in there. Hold on, Mo. Hold on. Don't be a regular V. Be something good. Be something good. Oh, another VMAX. Vaporeon, dude. Come on, Mo. Come on, come on. That's 2 VMAXs. Hey, we're getting hits. We're getting hits from Evolving. Where are my sleeves? I need more sleeves. Give the pack a little good luck air kiss to the whole stack. 2 VMAXs. And sometimes it's all you see out of a booster box. So you ask him and see if he answers. Oh. I know what we got in this pack. We got a hit, but it's not a big one. You can kind of see it peeking through the back, so I'm not going to sweat it for you. Regular V, Glaceon V. It's another hit. 3 hits from Evolving. Just not the big stuff. Come on. 4 packs to go, Mo. That's a lot of black border code cards, though. Gem Volume 5 is alright for sure, Zalush. I got you. Evolving Cry. Honestly, this isn't even like an Evolving Cry showing. We're pulling hits. It's just not like the big ones. Unfortunately. Focus. I showed Reverse and Hollow earlier. It's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to do that with Evolving Skies. And the rest of the bulk is put away. Garbodor V, dude. That is 4 hits from Evolving. Nothing crazy. Gyarados VMAX and Vaporeon are not the worst. Not the worst, but come on. 3 packs left, Mo. It's a good amount of black border code cards. I just show me something. Show me something, bro. Not a drill! Not a drill, hold on. Nothing's peaking, right? Nothing's peaking? Regular V. Full RV. Will we pull a Sword and Shield Altar tonight, chat? Will we do it? Okay, yeah, nothing peaking on either side. Come on. Come on. Come on! No! Come on, dude! We've gotten so many hits. So many hits from Evolving, but why? Why? Arctovich. Simba, it could have been an alternate art. It could have been an alternate art from Evolving Skies. Why not say, but I appreciate how honest and straightforward your stream is. No BS, no brain rot, like 99% of the lives. I'll stick around. I absolutely hope you get some hard good cards. Yo, Weirdest, thank you so much. Yeah, we're nothing if not honest. Mo, that's, bro. 5 hits out of Evolving? And then Arctovish has to just come out of the woodworks like that? That's 5, right? We're 5 for 9. Oh my god, that is the biggest tease, dude. That is the biggest tease. Last pack magic here, Mo. Good luck. Good luck. Dude, it looked like it could have been Dragonite. The blue looked like it could have been Dragonite or Rayquaza or something. So, last pack magic. Mo, I can't believe we got teased with that Arctovish. Last pack magic. Mo, I'm sorry. Nothing massive from Evolving. 50% hit rate from Evolving, though, is crazy. There's some, like, boxes where this is literally all you get out of a box of Evolving. Which is diabolical, but it's true. We've had boxes with less hits than this. Oh my god, I can't believe Arctivish just played with my emotions like that, chat. Oh. That is so brutal. Mo, I'm sorry. Alright. How about we pull you a Mewtwo? This is going to be one of the most diabolical parts of the stream, actually. This is crazy. We have 10 packs of Shining Legends here sitting in front of me. Yeah, bulk is either sold or donated to card shops with player bases. I would like to find like a non-profit that I can donate it to, but there's just a lot of places in Los Angeles that won't accept it unless it's like sealed product. You can't just give them bulk cards nowadays. It's kind of where their stance is. Yeah, Mo, 10 packs of Shining Legends. Not really much we can say about this. Not much we can say about this. Yeah. Well, no, if it's bulk cards from someone's order, they can choose whether or not they'd like to receive them. Like for an order like this from Mo, he typically doesn't take his bulk. Here we go. First pack, Shining Legends. Show me some Shinings. Show me Mewtwo. Show me Rainbow Mewtwo GX. 4 from the back. Who's Mo? I'm new here. That is Hamudi Smala. In the chat. Fly apart. Pokemon. Weasel. Pikachu, good card. Bulbasaur, good card. Torkoal. Reverse Quillfish, here we go. Alright, yellow border. Start off with a Shining. Blue, could be Volcanion. It's not Volcanion. Hollow Manaphy, so we're going to send you all the hollows. We're top loading all hollows from Shining Legends for you. Guaranteed hollows. Shining Jirachi is sick, yeah. Keep bulk, make wall art out of them. Oh, sick, Randy. Here we go. Pack number 2 of Shining Legends. It's diabolical. 4 from the back. Just didn't order from your website or what I hope is you. Hopefully, if you click the pin comment, Drayton, that would have taken you directly there, yeah. It will take a minute. We do have a pretty deep queue at the moment after Mo's order here. Ooh, that Jinx Tomokazu, sick. Ekans, Torracat, Breloom, Reverse Shroomish. Come on. Alright, yellow border. Shining Chance. Blue. Volcanion? It's the only blue one. Palkia this time. Hollow Palkia. Shiny Full Art Beedrill card. Is that good? Beedrill EX. Alright. 2 hollows. We're going to turn the pack sideways here. Mew pack art coming up next. Sorry, I can't breeze through these packs. These packs are so expensive now. So we are taking our time here. Again, thank you everybody for being patient, but hopefully you are enjoying the craziness that is Mo's order right now. Looking everywhere for the Pikachu and Zekrom and Tag T. Which one? There's a few of them. Larvesta. Purloin. Crocodile. Reverse Golett. Come on. Yellow border again. Okay, Shining Chance again. That's the beautiful part about this set, is you basically have a chance at Shining every time. Yellow or green would be Genesect if it's Shining. It's not a Shining. Virizion Hollow Rare! Come on, Mo! Funny enough, some of these hollows, graded highly, which I know Mo is going to send these to get graded, are actually worth it. So, oh my god, not enough though. Come on! 7 packs of Shining Legends to go. 7 packs of Shining Legends. Bro, if we can pull, miraculously, YouTube, today. We've never pulled it on stream, actually. All the years we've been opening Shining Legends. If we pull that out of this order, we are so back. So back. Oh, I love that Plusle Tomokazu. Pikachu. Reverse Shroomish. Here we go. Oh, Rainbow? We take Rainbow Raichu GX, Mo. Come on. Come on, Mo. Oh, that looks pretty good, too. That looks pretty good, Mo. Let's go, dude. Rainbow Raichu GX. All right. That's good. All right, pack number 5. Right? Yeah, pack number 5. I would love to see a Shining. I would love to see the Mewtwo. Like, that would be outrageous if we can make that happen. But that card is so hard to pull. It's so hard to pull. A buddy of mine pulled it earlier this year, though. So I've seen it happen in person. I feel like anything is possible. Torracat, Totodile, Weasel, Reverse Crocodile, Yellow Border, Shining Chance. Purple would be Shining Mew, and it is basic, but it's probably a Latios or Latios Hollow. All right, there it is. Latios Hollow, I called it. I knew it. Oh man, come on. Come on. Just give me the Mew. Just give me a Shining. All right, halfway point. One hit, but it's a major hit. We got the Rainbow Raichu GX. Hyper rare. The Rainbows love you, Mo, from the Sword and Shield era, or Sun and Moon. Maybe we should open Burning Shadows for you. Maybe we would get the Rainbow Zard for Mo. Here we go, 4 from the bag. Here we go. What's up, Vance? Pack number 6, Mo. Plusle, Torracat, Scraggy, not reverse. Reverse Energy, okay. Okay. Yellow Border again, okay. Shining Chance, blue, only one would be Volcanion. It's not a Volcanion. We're pulling all the hollows. We got Keldeo. Do you guys collect or pull to sell now? We have both. What we're doing today is opening orders for people on stream. Currently. 4 packs to go of Shining Legends, Mo. We got that Rainbow Raichu, but I don't think that's enough here. Figured I would have seen a damn leprechaun by... Wait, what? Leprechaun. Here we go. Show me a Shining. Show me a Shining. Floatzel. Electrode. Warp. Plusle again. Weasel. Totodile. Reverse Ultra Ball. Come on. Yeah, all the rainbow. Oh yeah, all the rainbows you hit. You need gold at the end of the rainbow. Yellow Border. Purple. Give me the Mew. Just one time. No, dude. Latios Hollow. Come on, bro. Show me a Shining. Show me a Mewtwo. Something. 3 packs left. Thank you again for being patient, you guys. These are just packs you can't breeze through nowadays. Kind of a big deal anytime these get open, so... Come on, Mo. I think these were cracked from Raichu boxes, so... Anything is possible here. Alright, reverse Zekrom. So reverse rare. There we go. If we see Yellow Border, we're looking for Shining. Blue. Volcanion, finally? No, dude, Come on, Caldeo Hollow. I mean, the thing is, if we pull it, like, the Shining Mew in a PSA 10 is dumb expensive. That thing is dumb. Oh my god. 2 packs left, Mo. Thank you so much for going in. After this, we have Dragons Exalted coming up for you. Black and White era. And then we finish off with 10 packs of Celebrations. Good value on these PSA 810. Yeah, they are. But the packs are very expensive, so... But all the holo rares, if they are graded highly, they are decently valuable, yeah. All right, here we go. Only takes one, Mo. Be the one. Be the one. Be the one. Carnivine. We're manifesting. We're manifesting. Plus one. Weasel. Reverse Ekans. Come on, Mo. Come on. Oh, regular GX. Regular Mewtwo GX. What a tease, but we will still take it. That is a hit. Mewtwo GX is still a hit. It's not the tube. It's just a tube. What's up, Keaton? Last pack magic. This is kind of about what you expect to see with Shining Legends. So, honestly, we're not doing that bad for this set. I would just love to see like a Shining, but I don't know. That could be wishful. A little too wishful here. Come on. Reverse Zekrom is about 16 and 10. Oh, Mo, you want the reverses from this? I could sleeve the reverses for you as well. I haven't been doing the reverse hollows. Ivysaur. Quillfish. Shroomish. Reverse hollow warp energy. Yeah, I'll get you the reverses here, Mo. I'll sleeve them all up. Here we go. Last pack magic. Alright, we need to see a Shining here. Need to see a Shining here. Have a good night, Simplify. Purple? Come on, it's meant to be, right? Meant to be? Shining Mew? Close it out? Bang, Mo! Last pack magic! Last pack magic! Bro, let's go! Shining Mew! Oh, it is so off-center, though, Mo. I'm sorry, that is so off-center. But we got the Shining Mew. We still take it. We still take it. It is so off-center, though. That side is so thick. Oh, dude, that's such a bummer. Look how thick that side is. But still an absolutely gorgeous card. Still an absolutely gorgeous card. So we got a Rainbow, a regular Mewtwo GX, and a Shining Mew. Still high value card. Still a very high value card. Not a PSA 1, no. It would probably PSA 9. That centering would probably put it to a 9, unfortunately. Let me grab the reverses here for you, Mo. I'm going to sleeve these up for you, just in case you wanted to do something with these. So we shave it? Bet. We take Shining Mew. Dude, all the Shinings we could have pulled, too. Got the best one. It's fantastic. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, bulk going over here. Let me sleeve these reverses for you. Dude. Okay. I'm no longer mad. No longer mad. Feeling good. Off, and that thing is off. Yeah, it is very off center. Unfortunately. But we still take. We still take. Those are not easy to pull from Shining Legends. Not easy to pull at all. A specific Shining from the set is very difficult. We take that all day, though. 190 people on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. 119 on TikTok. If you're on TikTok and you haven't already, drop us a follow. If you want to come back every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. The follower count has actually been going up for the first time in, like, years. Like, a couple years since the TikTok things started taking place. So shout out to everybody who's been following along and tuning in. And YouTube has been growing as well. So I can't thank you guys enough. None of this would be possible without all you guys who tune into the streams. Yeah. And hopefully you're having fun, enjoying watching these packs get open. Mo, at your request, we're opening Dragons Exalted before celebrations for some reason. But you wanted to end with celebrations. Secret Rare Rayquaza. Let's run it. Are we ready, Mo? Just give me that thumbs up. Get back to it. Resolution. I don't know if you know this, but I give away like over $1,000 of stuff a week. We give away like over $1,000 to people in the streams a week. I've probably given away a couple hundred today. We've always done that too. We've always given away like ridiculous amounts. Because we don't just give away like bulk EXs and stuff. I gave away vending series today. I gave Mo a Don and Piplup. Gonna be in my meetings more about that, but I'll be able to hear you. Just can't see. I'll try and step away when the time comes. All right, for sure. I got you, Jordan. You have some time. You have some time because we do have a lot of boxes still in the queue. Here we go, Mo. Good luck. Dragons Exalted. Black and white era. These packs are very expensive now. They're up to like $350. But pique my interest in packs again. What's the process of purchasing packs? How do I receive cards of purchase? War Pigs. You would go to, it's linked on the page or in the comment section. You would check out through our website. From there, you input all your information for like shipping information and stuff like that. It'll read as pending until we've shipped it out to you, and then you get a tracking number to follow along with. We ship cards. We basically stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and we package and ship orders about like Monday, Tuesday-ish nowadays. That's kind of what happens. Do I go to the gym? I have been, actually, a little bit more lately. I'm trying to stay a little healthier. I've been pretty, pretty stationary last like year and a half. All right, Mo. Starting with our uncommon. We're great. Tool Scrapper. Said hit coming? Dude. Don't scare me, bro. I'm like shaking. When I open these packs now, I like kind of shake. I've always wanted to pull. Oh, Roselia. That's good. Roselia is actually good. We send you all of these cards, by the way, Mo. You get all of these cards. You have to keep these for vintage. Trubbish. Tomokazu. Yeah, Tomokazu Trubbish. Magmar. Aeron. Dino. Swablu. Okay. I don't know if the secret rares come from the reverse hollow slot for this set. So I've never seen one get pulled. I just literally have no clue. So reverse hollow slot. Reverse ball toy. And here we go, Mo. Dragons Exalted. We want to see color, or if it's yellow border, we want to see secret rare. Come on. One time for the one time, Mo. One time for the one time. Mo, it's not even a hollow. Mo! Mo, I'm sorry. We got hollows earlier from the other black and white packs. Oh. That's brutal. Mo, I'm going to take care of you. You know this, but that is not Dust Dog. Not even a holo, dude. I know holos are really tough to pull from Black and White era. But my hopes were high because we had 2 holos out there. Sid told you I didn't want to end. All right, fair enough, Mo. Fair enough. I'm gonna top load your ball toy and your Dust Stocks, and then we end with celebrations for you. Oh. Roselia doesn't need to be top loaded. Yeah, I know, Mo, but it's still, it's still painful. It's still painful. I want to pull insane. I wish I had like a cool Lucario I could give you. Just like, some insurance here. I got insurance for you. These are nothing from the Black and White era, unfortunately, in here. We gave you that Don and Piplup. Let me see. I might have a Lucario here, actually. One of the promos. Oh, we do. All right. Little something for you. Little something. Grand scheme of things is tiny. That's tiny. But it's a Lucario, and I know you will always accept a Lucario. You will always accept a Lucario. So I'm going to send you a Lucario. Doing what to my ball to it? Ayo, chill. I know you will always take Lucario, so I'm going to send you one. Mo, we have 10 packs of celebrations to close it out. Again, thank you everybody for being patient. The Mo Show is officially coming to a close. Final 10 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, if you don't know, Mo's favorite Pokemon is Lucario. And anytime we get Lucarios, which honestly is not very often, we usually just give them to Mo. Here we go. Come on, Mo. Show me a Charizard. We'll end with a bang here. 10 packs of celebrations. Good start. Let's go, Mo. You were so right to end on it. What is that, 3? Was that 3 in the last week? Bro, Mo can't be stopped with these Charizards. Okay, now we feel better. Now we feel better. Holy crap. What a start. With a Surfing Pikachu in the back. What? Alright, Mo. That's a good start. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Dude, our celebrations luck has been disgusting. Absolutely ridiculous. Palkia. Imposter Oak. And another Surfing. The Surfing Pikas are very expensive in PSA 10s for what they are. Let's get Imposter Oak top loaded as well. Alright. 8 packs left. Holy smokes. Dude, yeah, your celebrations luck has been crazy. Literally 3 Charizards in the last week and a half. 3 Charizards for Mo in the last week and a half. Alright, Mo. You gotta tell me your secret here, Mo. You gotta tell me your secret with celebrations. Holy smokes. With the Mew holo as well. Mew holo is very good. Zekrom into the Mew. There's a lot of top loaders. Celebrations so far, Mo. We got a lot of packs left still. Okay, you were right. You're right. Ending on celebrations was a good move. Didn't make sense at the time. But I guess now it does. Eveltal. Mo, what is what's going on? Alright. I'm seeing double. 2 Zekroms, and we got our first Pikachu. This one is a pretty off-center. Yeah, Mew and a 10 is very expensive. So we top load those all day for you. Are those real? Yeah, these are real. This is the 25th anniversary booster set for Pokemon. Released 5 years ago now. 2021, yeah. Kyogre. Alright. Alright, Pikachu. We haven't missed, bro. What value is the Zekrom? I don't know off the top of my head. Please stop spamming, Pokehunter. Yeah. Zekrom's not that high. Graded well is decent. But the Charizard? That one's big. Do you get the Pikachu every pack? No. You're not so... Okay, Mew EX. That's another first pager and a flying Pikachu. Okay. Celebrations? Goated? Goated set? Maybe? Yeah, Pika is over 1k to 10. That's if you can 10 it. Those are so hard to hit 10s on. Alright, 4 packs. Mo, this is... we're kind of just free rolling now, right? Because of the Zard? Free rolling because of the Zard. Another Mew, man. This one's a little off center. First one was better. Nevada just says Mo hacking. There we go. Three packs, including this one. Here we go, Mo. Palkia. Cleffa. Okay, we'll take that. And a Zacian V. Cleffa from the Classic Collection. Dude, I'm gonna need more top loaders. Mo literally ripped through like all the top loaders we had here. We don't need to top load Zacians, just the Pikachus. Just show me one more big one. And that. Oh, okay. Not big one, small one. And a Zamazenta V. But we still top load Claydol. Still top load Claydol, and we're officially out of top loaders, so we're going to see what happens with this pack. But I do need to go grab top loaders from the living room here. Last pack Magic Mode. Thank you so much, everybody, for being so patient. 200 people in the stream on YouTube as well. The Mo Show is officially coming to a close with this pack if it wants to open. Here we go. Mo, let's end with a bang. We got the Charizard, so we're pretty good. We got the Charizard on Celebration, so we're good. All right, and that is all she wrote for the order. Mo! Look at this stack from 10 packs of Celebrations. That is crazy, bro. Mo, thank you so much for always supporting, brother. We appreciate you always. I'm trying to split these up into like even 3 here. I'm going to package these real quick. 3. Just need the carp. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, we didn't hit the carp for you last stream or this stream. So maybe next time we get it in, we'll hit the carp for you. Let me do all this real quick. Thank you guys again so much for being patient. The Mo Show has come to a close. We do have a pretty long queue after this as well. Mo, am I supposed to sleeve all of these hollows? I forget for you. If I need to sleeve all of them, I'm probably going to do that after stream, if that's okay, just so I can get to these orders. But I'll have them set to the side here. 1:48 a.m. Time for bed, Mo. Yo, Mo, thanks so much for being a trooper and sticking it out. Have a good night. I think I'm supposed to sleeve all the Celebrations hollows. I think you grade those, right? It's okay? Okay, not those ones? Just pack them tight? Alright, I got you. Boom. Boom. And then let me get these into a team bag for you. Alright, let me read off who is up in the queue. Starting now, we have John R. Let's do a quick roll call, see if you guys are still here. John R., Chris W., Samantha F., Silk Road, Alex P., Kyle H, Madi H, CC Yang, Drayton D. That's everybody currently in the queue. Boom. Get these tightly packaged for you, Mo. Boom. And then for the rest of the stuff, let me just grab an empty ETB. There's one back here. And we will package the rest of the stuff up later. Any jungle? Judge illustration mirrors. Judge illustration mirrors. Hit me with the link comment. My bad, bro. I was just reading. I promise. It was an accident. An accident, I say. All right, Mo. We're going to pop all of this in here for you for now. And those gem boxes are getting sent to you sealed as well. So we have Mo with his own little basket and section here. And it's officially time. John R. Nerdy Batman. Are we here? Are we ready? Snort's awake. I'm up. Okay. I gotta pull you the gold, right? That's what we're doing? Let me go grab some top loaders. And then pick a box 1 through 7. 1 through 7 for your box. I'm gonna grab top loaders real quick. Again, thank you to everybody who's kicking it with us tonight. We've been averaging over 100 consistently on YouTube, about 100 on TikTok as well all night, so thank you guys so much. Just gold, nothing big. Yeah, I got you. Easy. Easy. Just remember, you picked box 4. Brian's separation anxiety. What? Any Hilda illustration? I don't have SIR Hilda. I have a full art Hilda. All right. Here we go, John. Good luck. Do this thing. Time to start flying. Almost to. Oh, we got 100K likes. All right, John. Gold double hit box. We hit that at the beginning, so we can do it. We can do it. Golds come out of double hit boxes usually anyways. First pack, dude. First pack is a Gwyn. Second pack is a Manectric. Oh no. John, I don't like this responsibility right now. So cool, see you later. No, John. John, hear me out. Hear me out. Double hit box. Double hit box. Abyss Eye. We've done it a handful of times tonight. Morpeko EX. I honestly think the loose packs were double hit boxes as well. Ooh, Excadrill. Yeah, this is the latest Japanese set, Abyss Eye. Thank you, Maria, for letting them know. Yo, shout out to everybody on TikTok tonight as well. 100K. If you haven't dropped the follow already and you like what you see, you want to come back every Wednesday. Oh my God. I went back to the TikTok speech. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday here on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. Make sure you follow or drop the sub. Smash that like button on YouTube. Those are the #1 ways to support the stream if you like what we do. And they're free. Bounenham and LA Kings, thank you so much for the follows. Shout out to both of you. I do love this Thievul. Gold is coming. Gold is coming, John. Gold is coming. We hit that so early. And when you see it early, I feel like you usually see double hits. How much would I have to donate for a Hilda Full Art card? I only have $2. Ace, well, don't donate. Don't donate, please. I can't send you the Hilda if you donate. I think a bird just hit my window. What? Hollow Chi-Yu. Yeah, I honestly prefer if you guys don't donate. If you want to do anything, like become a member. If you want like a fancy little badge next to your name and some emotes and stuff, and access to the members only Discord, which hasn't had much in it. We haven't been able to film a members only YouTube video in quite some time because Trev's been pretty busy. I would like to do an After Dark soon, but it's not the same if it's just me. I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Allie. Allie, we pulled a really cute Vulpix from a Black and White era today. Boom. All right, John. We have one AR left. Just one. One AR. Guaranteed. I'm getting pretty thin on packs here. Just hits. All right. Just hits and some Toxel promos, right? Some Toxels. All right. We got Lurantis. EX, we'll take that. Shout out to everybody still hanging out with us tonight, too. Appreciate everybody being here. Deep into the wee hours of the evening. Chandelure EX. Mega Chandelure EX. So I'm taking a shot. No, they're not talking to you, JI. They're talking to the person who's talking about donating. You typically just have to be wary of like any minors that might be watching the stream and abusing parents' credit cards and such. It's a very valid thing. We have a bell. Forget it. Only Toxels. How many? How many, John? How many Toxels you want? Slow, bro. We have one more IR still. Come on. Ace, please don't donate. There's no need to donate. You don't have to do that. I frankly don't want it. Feel free to just hang out. All of the Toxels? I don't know. That's a lot of Toxels. I don't know if I can give you all of them. Ooh. Fomantis. It was almost a repeat. Like an order we had earlier, huh? 3 packs to go. 3 chances at double hit box left. Come on. Not a double hit box. Still not a double hit box. In last pack magic, we have one final shot here, John, at your gold. So we're gonna close this up because if you see the edge, you know. Good luck. All right, John. No bulk for you, as requested. Just the shinies. I'll sneak a stack of Toxels in your order. John, thank you for supporting. We appreciate you. We are now one stream since we pulled you a couple streams since we pulled you a good cart. It's dead to me. John, let's not forget. We did get you a Mega Darkrai. Dead to me till next time is crazy. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I would love to pull you that gold. We haven't pulled one yet, actually. We haven't seen it from the set. So, hopefully. So, whoa, crazy. Crazy comment there. Thank you, John. We have Chris W. coming up next. Chris, are you here still? I know this order came in like eons ago. But Chris, if you are still here, just give me the thumbs up. You have 2 Perfect Order and 2 Chaos Rising. Darkrai was 4 years ago? Damn, it's been a long time. I feel old. Is there a queue? There is a queue, Cavitus. Currently, we have Chris W. coming up next. I have not seen Chris in a minute, though. So I'm just going to grab these for them. 2 Perfect Order and 2 Chaos. 1, 2, 1, 2. So, Chris, I'm going to set these to the side for you. We are doing shipping tomorrow, so these will probably end up being sealed. If you guys aren't here for your order, we just typically send things sealed to you. Let me pop that in there. And then after Chris, let's do a quick little roll call. We have Samantha F., so Silk Road, with a box of Gem 5, I believe, getting ripped. If they are here. If they're not here, we'll just send it sealed. Alex P., I believe Alex is still here. Kyle H., Myth, Madi H., Cece, and then Drayton. So if you guys are here, just know that you're coming up soon. I've not seen Silk Road in a minute either. Oh my God, Silk Road is here. Yo, thank you so much for waiting and being patient, Samantha. I appreciate you. Hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully we see Pika or one of the exclusives. I'll take any exclusive. We've only pulled one. All right, let's run it. Here we go. Good luck, Silk Road. What happened to my scissors? They're still in the living room. One moment. No running with scissors. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you for being so patient. LA Kings, if you want to hop in the queue, basically you head to the POKEWALL .com/live breaks, and any order placed will be open tonight or ship sealed, depending on what you select. Bang. Ooh, Master Ball cap. First time I stop at this channel, I'm loving it. Keep up your passion and good work. Yeah, thank you, Luna Park. I appreciate you. I just want to see an exclusive. I don't care which one. We've only pulled one. It was the Florigato. Show me Crocolore. Show me Quaxwell. Show me Cap. I'll take anything. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Master Ball Sunflora. I'm trying to let Silk Road go to sleep, and I want them to go to sleep happy with Chinese exclusive. My favorite Pokemon streamer. Well, Prime, thank you so much. I don't know if you mean that, but thank you. Master Ball Fampy. Haven't been in so long. I'm being filtered. Oh no, Allie! I see now. I see that comment. Just gotta try the emoji tactics. Boom. Silk Road! We need to see double hit. It's possible. It actually happens pretty often in these boxes, but... Master Ball. Still have a good amount of packs left, though. We can do it. It's possible. One time for the one time. Master Ball Joltik. Wattrell is not the fun one. Do I have a fish tank? I do not have a fish tank now. Master Ball Houndoom. Or Stamped Houndoom. Not Master. Oh, he's lurking. Well, Allie, we love ya. Just put it in order. For sure, Cavitus. Thank you so much for hopping in. I know there's a handful of people that are currently in the queue that are not here at the moment, so hopefully they either come back or they don't mind getting their pack shipped sealed. They are boxes, though, and the boxes are no shrink wrap boxes because that's how they are arriving from Japan for a portion of them now. Come on, double hit. Samantha. Last pack magic. Thank you so much for going in. Thanks for being patient. I'm going to hook you up with a little something just for kicking it with us, being so patient tonight. It's just on the table, so it's all yours. Shout out to Helevermore, good friend of ours. I opened a Prismatic Evolutions ETB that they had while they were vending at Card Party. Got rinsed. Got absolutely rinsed. But we did get this adorable Eevee promo. All right, it's not gonna fit. So we're just gonna use it as a backer. But you are receiving an Eevee promo from Prismatic Evolutions. Samantha, thank you so much for being patient. I'm sorry. No exclusive, unfortunately. Can you ship everything from my order? Forgot to mention it. Like all, like bulk and everything? Yeah, we got you. Yeah, Zalush, these are one-hit boxes. One hit guaranteed. So an AR guaranteed could be an exclusive. You could pull 2. It's pretty common to pull 2 ARs in a box. We've done it a handful of times. Silk Road, I appreciate you always supporting. The least we can do is if we don't do the thing and you were waiting so long, like, I got you. No matter what. We appreciate you hanging out with us for so long tonight. Slabs? Jesse, we don't have any slabs on hand currently, none for sale. But, I don't know, maybe we're kind of between sets. We could probably try to do a slab game in the coming weeks. Alex P! Alex, are we still here? Give me the thumbs up. Let me know. You have a box of Abyssai, and then Kyle H. Myth will have 2 coming up right after. I feel like Kyle's usually lurking until it's their time to shine. Dang, bro. Silk Road is donating energy break cards around too. See, that's what I mean. That's the thing, man. Gotta love the community, man. All right, I don't know if Alex is still here. Alex may have fallen asleep. So, Alex, I'm gonna grab a box for you. I think Alex knows that they were no shrink wrap boxes. So basically, they arrived from Japan. Front seal still intact, but no shrink wrap, unfortunately. Still have the pull tab and everything though. But Alex knows. I know Alex knows. So, oh, Alex is here! Never mind, we're ripping. We're ripping. I see you now. Sorry, I didn't. Let's go. All right, Alex is here. Do I have Captain Pikachu? I do not have a Captain Pikachu. Not on hand. Here we go. 161 still vibing. 140? I don't know. Roughly 150 on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't already, drop the sub. If you like what you see and you want to come back every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Anais, if you would like to hop in for any of the shenanigans, you can head to the POKEWALL.com. Even on my end, it took a sec for the comments to pop up. All right. So it wasn't just me. Prime Cross. We are also streaming on TikTok as well. Ooh, the Sylvali. Oh, let's get the Gladion. We haven't pulled the Gladion. Obviously, I want to pull Darkrai, but we haven't seen Gladion. I want to see the connecting artwork. Have a good night, Silk Road. Chat, what are energy breaks like? I don't even know what like what it means or like what to charge for one. Should we just run? Should we do an energy break one of these days? Mega Chandelure EX. I don't know what kind of energy break we would do. I don't know what sets. Well, Loki, I'm down. I feel like that'd be funny. I feel like they're not really our thing, but one of these days. Yeah, the Gladion and Sylvali looks really sick. Okay, there we go. Energy breaks with the wall. Yeah, imagine Alex. Like I don't think we've never done one, right? Manectric. That's why I feel like it'd be really silly to do one. Like, do you do like a box? Do you do a case? in all my days? I don't know. I feel like people have just been talking about him a lot lately. I feel like if we did one, we'd have to do like a crazy one. Like a super crazy one. Where we throw like Sun and Moon Mara packs in there too. And there's like fairy energy goes into like a pool that kind of just gets randomly. Oh, SIR. We didn't sweat it, but we take it. SAR Gwyn, number 2 of the night. Alex, we will take that. Not the Gladion. Technically better than the Gladion. We will take. I'm not mad. We take 2 Gwyns tonight. Holy smokes. Jammy Boy says, bro, I bought a gem mint box Gen 5. Did you order from us, Jammy? If you ordered from us, you'll be in the queue. She's a chase in Japanese. Yeah, no, it's definitely a chase. I know it's better, technically value-wise, better than the Gladion, but we haven't seen the Gladion yet. And I would like to see the connecting artwork for the Sylve Ally. Dude, another Gwyn. I'm sorry, Maria. That's Maria's chase. Alright, maybe double hit box, too. You never know. We're doing the thing. We've been doing pretty well today. And I can't believe we're still ending the night with EX Holland Phantom. So if you guys want to stick around and see like a $2,000 pack get opened, we're doing that at the end of stream. We're going Gold Star hunting. And if we pull a Gold Star before an English Vintage Charizard, that's going to be completely canon for us. These boxes have been going pretty nuts today, actually. I think our worst one, sorry, John, was John's. Our worst one tonight was John's. It was just the regular full art Gwyn. Because we pulled 2 Misties today as well. What in the world? Yeah, Allie, we're opening Holland Phantoms. I forgot, you weren't here earlier in the stream when we were talking about it. Jordan asked me to find him some Gold Star sets, and we've been working on it for a little while. We're finally making it happen. And one of them is getting open today. There's definitely only one that's getting opened. Definitely. I don't know if we're not revealing it yet. Jordan's in a meeting. Holland Phantoms is getting open today. That's all I can say. There's our guaranteed SR item. We got the Lil Bomb. We have one more guaranteed AR. Not an AR. No, we're doing... If you guys have been here all stream, you know today's been nuts. We started with Dragons Exalted and Noble Victories. And we're ending on Holland Phantoms. Let's go! First one of the night, Alex! My favorite card in the set. I need like 18 of these. I need at least a centerfold and a binder of this card. Let's go! Look at him! This is literally like the perfect Maria box. I'm sorry, Maria. We got the Slowbro and the Gwyn. Let's go, dude. Dude, just look at him. Just look at him. He's so cute. When is it my turn? Jamie, if you're in the queue, I'll read the queue for you here. Currently, we're on Alex P. Then we have Kyle H. Madi H. Which some people might not be here, so if you hear your name, just know you're coming up soon. CC, Drayton D, Kobe B, Creighton A, John R going back in for some reason. Oh gosh. And then Adrian A, and then Francisco T. So you got some time. The queue is pretty long right now, but any order placed tonight will be open tonight. I should probably close the shop soon so we can just catch up to all the orders that are in. Alright, Hollow Chi-Yu. 3 packs left to close it out. Alex, I think solid box. We got the Gwyn. We got the Slowbro. Can't really be too upset with how that one went. And a Morpeko EX. And last pack Magic. Maybe randomly a double hit box too here. How many packs of Fallen Phantom? Well, just one, Rush. Just one. I can't do more than one of those in a stream. My heart wouldn't be able to take it. My little heart. There we go. W box. Gwyn SAR. Absolutely hilarious Slowbro card. And that is it. But yeah, Holland Phantoms won't be until the end of the stream. That's how we're closing out the night. Hopefully on a good note. Hopefully on a good note. Alex, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Always, we appreciate you. I'm glad we got you some good stuff there, too. And thank you for being patient. I know that order came in a while ago. So, he was so deep right now. All right, Myth. Kyle H. Are we here? 2 boxes? Usually Myth stays hidden until it's time. Yes, Myth is here. Let's go. I know Kyle literally will ask for Kyle, and then we'll just get a thumbs up randomly when it's their time. They won't say anything else until it's their time. All right, Myth. Darkrai? We haven't pulled one tonight. So. A pack from 1990? Pokemon didn't exist back then. Unk has been pulling the Darkrai like I know. He's opened more boxes than we have, though. I technically have his I have his next little shipment of them here too. Maybe I should have taken his boxes. No grown man should have that many stuffed animals. Tell me why. Why shouldn't I? You don't like to have fun? You don't like fun? We have not pulled Zeraora actually yet either, Arden. Not the SAR. We've pulled a lot of Gwyns. Lots of Gwyns. Here we go. All right. SR item out of the way. I don't know what that one is, to be completely honest with you. Where's your fun and whimsy? Where is your whimsy? Oh, got distracted by an RPG. Which RPG? Tell me why. I love having these stuffed animals. Are you kidding me? You go to card shows as a vendor? Yeah, I do. I've been vending quite a bit this year, Memo. Local shows in Southern California. What is that? Mega Zeraora. Shout out to Arden. It's like Arden summoned Zera. I wouldn't mind pulling one of those as well here for Myth. Okay, the Primarina. Same Pika Squishmallow. Nice. I love the Squishmallows. Somebody stream ripping Pokemon packs for 2 years on Twitch. I just want to compliment you on enjoyable you are to watch. You stream, but you crush it. Thank you, Rush. We've been doing this for like 6 years, so long time. YouTube only for like the last couple. We didn't start building our YouTube until like end of 2024. But thank you so much for being here. We got a Rampardos. Unfortunately, not the thing. Not the thing. Not the thing. All right, Myth. Double hit box. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know. What takes the cake for worst box so far? If it's only the Rampardos, might be this one. Supposed to go to sleep 11 minutes ago. Prime, go get some rest. Go get some rest. After this stream, I will definitely be getting some food and then definitely finishing Blue Box and then falling asleep. I got 8 episodes of an anime to watch before I fall asleep. I can't stop thinking about it. I need to see how it ends. I honestly hope it's not like a seasonal thing. I hope it's literally just like a one-off 25 episodes and done. Finish the story, please. Oh, Fomantis. Dude, I love the colors on this one. It's so cute. It is so pretty. It's just a really nice shade of green they used for the grass in the back. And the Primarina. You're getting all the cute ones, Kyle. 140 people still vibing on YouTube. If you guys haven't already, drop the sub, smash the like button. The 2 top ways to support the stream if you like what we do here. We'll be getting a box of Terrastal Grand Gathering. The Chinese ones? I would like to, because I want to see that Chinese exclusive Sylveon. I just feel like they're going to be really expensive, which is something that kind of scares me. I don't like doing too much of the Chinese product when it's very like expensive and like hyped up, because right now what they have going for it is the exclusives, but that can change in like a millisecond if the Pokemon Company ever decides to, you know, print them in English or Japanese, because immediately they're going to become more sought after in English and Japanese. Oh, I'll have to check it out, Moby. Sylveon feels necessary. Dude, that Sylveon is sick. It is sick. We were at a card party when we saw the announcement for it. Or like the leak, or I think it was an announcement. But it looks great. I would love to see it in person. But I'm still just not like completely sold on the Chinese products yet for Pokemon. That's just my own wariness. That's why we don't carry it super often. We do like the lower end stuff that has the exclusives, because I think they're fun to rip, and I think they are affordable and still hold decent value. But yeah, I think for something like that, that might end up being really expensive and hyped up, we might be a little bit more careful of. I don't know if it's replacing it either, Rush. I don't know. Because I really don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's going to have all the SARs from Prismatic. I don't know if it's just going to be the Evolutions. We do get the 30th anniversary set reveal tomorrow, though, too, which is going to be really sick. I'm probably not. It's not the full set, right? We're just getting like a handful of cards revealed. It's at 6 a.m. He's gonna, dude. Actually, gonna be up at 6 a.m. I gotta finish an anime, and then honestly, by the time I finish the anime, after we finish streaming, I'm probably still gonna be up. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll stay up till 6 a.m. for the announcement. 3 packs to go here. Myth. I'm not gonna lie. Cute ARs, SR of the box. Never mind! Never mind! We're good! Let's go, Kyle! Double hit box, hear me out, has been achieved! Hear me out, baby! Let's go! More Pico, more Peko EX, SAR. Oh my god, it was looking hopeless for a second there, Kyle. We take that all day. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. We'll take it. We'll take it. We got bailed. We got bailed. Bro, shut up. Oh my gosh. I know, that's crazy. No, Dirty Batman just says congrats. Damn it. I'm sorry. Hey, you wanted the gold though, John. You wanted the gold. You wanted the gold, okay, right? Right? Alright, I'm actually gonna need like 2 separate bags for you anyway, so let me just do let me package up the first one, and then we'll do a second one for you here. Very solid. We take that all day. Kyle, thank you for believing in me. First box was looking pretty buns. Pretty buns. Golden more Pekka Armel. Oh no! Wait, really? Oh. Well, John, why didn't you tell me you wanted a more Pekka? Why didn't you tell me you wanted a more Pekka? That one's way more easy to achieve than gold. We could have manifested that one. Right? Astro, we haven't pulled a Dark Ride today, but we did. We have already. Here we go. I'm basically just gonna give you one of each of these for each box. Kyle says I always believe. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. God, you love to see it. Mo hit anything in the end? Yeah, we pulled a Charizard from Celebrations and Shining Mew from Shining Legends, so cooked it. Send me the bulk to fill my pockets. No. I'll send you a bunch of Toxels. I don't know, John, how many you want? You want like 50? I'll send you 50. I'll give you 50. I love this Darkrai. Dude, the Darkrai is honestly really nice. I wasn't a believer until I saw it in person. Morpeko EX. The texture is like a huge part of it. Huge part of it. Love this set. Honestly, me too. I think that the ARs are my favorite part, for sure, like most of the sets that have been coming out recently. The Darkrai is probably not my favorite SAR in the set. I don't even know what my favorite SAR would be in the set, though. I know the Slowbro is my favorite card in the set. I don't need all the ARs, but I want 18 of the Slowbro. I'm gonna need that. Fill my pockets with Toxels. Send 1,000. Oh, I don't have 1,000. I don't have that many. I will say the Primarina is really nice that we just pulled for Kyle. That one's really cute. The Fomantis colors are really sweet as well. Delmise, it just looks like a Delmise card. Yeah, honestly, when I saw the artwork for Darkrai, I wasn't sold. I wasn't sold online, but the texture is like a huge part of it. The Morpeko is cool. Yeah, we just pulled that for Kyle. Oh, dude, like this Armor Rouge? I forget that the Armor Rouge is in here. We've only pulled it a couple of times. Yeah, something about the art style for like this, the Manectric, it just looks like very cartoony and like reminiscent of like the anime, in my opinion. Like it looks like they're mid-battle in the anime. Because I think a lot of the artworks have been very, I don't know, like kind of, stylized in a way where it's like, okay, that's for sure a Pokemon card. But these look like they could have been concept art for like some of the shots that they would do, or like stills from the actual show. Gem 4. Dude, I love the Ponyta in Gem 4. It was just really expensive. The set was really expensive to get my hands on, which is why we didn't open that much of it. Expensive, like, relative to what that one should be, in my opinion. And typically we won't carry things on the site unless I personally think they're worth it to be opening. Because I do realize that we technically have the power if we put something in the shop. Like, there's a good chance that it'll sell. So I try to only stock the shop with things that either people really want or things that I personally believe are worth opening. When I get my first pack, the people always loiter at the stores. We have that on the vending machine. Oh man. Well, good luck. Okay, dude, like this Thievul? I think I'm just a fan of Thievul. I'm not gonna lie. Something about it. Something about Thievul. We're kind of sweating this one out here, Kyle. We don't have that many packs left. Only seen one Ponyta. Interesting. Alright, EX. Wailord. The sweat is real. Ruined loitering for everybody. Kyle! Kyle's, what'd you get for believing in me, baby? I'm gonna take a bow real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. 2 for 2. Myth. The Japanese luck for Myth just never ceases to amaze me. Outside of every set except for Prismatic Evolutions. Bang. Bang. Myth, let's go, baby. Thank you for always supporting, brother. We appreciate you always. And I'm hyped. We continue to pull you the crazy stuff. Holy smokes. That's our second one. Our first one went to John R. 4 years ago, apparently. I haven't pulled him a Darkrai in 4 years. Keep my box sealed at this point. No, I feel like they're all random. They're all random. They're all the no shrink random ones. Actually pulled like 6 out of one of his batches like a couple streams ago, I think. Simplest Pokemon cards. It's been so much fun. Well, Memo, I mean that's not me. That's gonna be the power of like just collecting Pokemon cards and finding common ground on shiny cardboard, you know. If I had a part to do with it or you tribute me with it, that's awesome. I'm honored. But hopefully you're just enjoying it, and that's all we really want. Holy, Darkrai loves Haxie. Yeah, loves that guy. He's pulled. How many golds has he pulled? Two now, or just one? Is it fine? Open it. Oh my god. Myth? Oh, 2 crazy boxes. Darkrai and Morpeko. With the double banger on that Morpeko. You're a witch. Oh my gosh. There's our guaranteed SR. I want to own a Furret collection. There are some really nice Furret cards. Holy smokes. Alright, alright guys, I gotta close up the shop, because we do have a lot of orders. We have a lot of orders I'm gonna catch up to before the end of stream. So no more new orders for the night. I'm gonna close it up after this order. And then we're just gonna catch up to everybody who has placed an order. So thank you guys so much for all the orders tonight, and all your patience. Me and my brother get to have a better relationship. Well, Memo, I'm honored that you see me as such, but hopefully the Pokemon and like the bond continues is all I can really say. Yeah, that's just two bangs right there, Kyle. Not much else can be said. Thank you so much for always supporting. We appreciate you, and let's go. I'm not surprised. Kyle usually, I feel like, just pulls heat from the Japanese sets for some reason. Like I said, the only bad one was how long Terrastal took to get the Leafeon. But, what was it, Battle Partners? Dude, Battle Partners opening day for Kyle? Holy. Holy. What a time that was. Boom. Thank you, Kyle. Congratulations. I have like 3 of every... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Terrastal was brutal. But every other set... Maybe it's because Terrastal has guaranteed SARs. That's got to be it. Like, SARs can't be guaranteed for you to flourish. Up next, we have Madi. Madi H coming up. Madi, if you're still here, give me a thumbs up. I know you placed this order forever ago. But we do have that box. Oh, first time buyer too. Myth took all... No, Madi, I feel like that's our... What? 5th SAR today? That's our 5th SAR today out of not that many boxes. So I feel like... I low-key feel like we're doing it again. You want to pick a box 1 through 3? I feel like the random boxes I've been picking have been hot for chat, so... But Madi, thank you so much. I'm going to try to take care of you. It's your first time here, so let's try to get you something crazy. Thank you so much for being patient, too. Sometimes the Sundays can get really long, especially when we have the Mo show when he decides to go crazy like that. But hopefully you enjoyed getting to see a lot of those packs get open, because I know a lot of them don't get opened every day or like very often. Ooh, there we go. Here we go. Good luck, Madi. And then after Madi... Oh, actually, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me leave this here where you can see it. And then we're just going to bless with the Umbreon. I'm going to close up the shop just so we can catch up to the orders because there's still... After Madi, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 orders still to go. And we have a big pack to end the night. So I'm going to be streaming for like another hour plus probably. So just give me 1 sec here, Madi. I'm just going to take everything down off the site. Just about everything is sold out anyways. And again, thank you to everybody who went in tonight. I appreciate you endlessly. What a movie of a stream. A cinematic masterpiece, if you will. Alright, here we go, Madi. Yeah, 9 orders after Madi's here. Alright, Rampardos. Eight episodes ain't happening. Moby, I was up till like 9 a.m. watching the show. I couldn't stop. I like couldn't stop last night. Boom. Bronze on. Heatran underrated? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Zeraora. Mega Zeraora. Alright. Favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, right? Yes, it is. Ever since I was a kid. And will always be. Let's go. Madi, that's my favorite card in the set. I like this card a million times better than the Darkrai. Let's go. Slowbro AR. Heatran looks like he invaded people's dreams. There he is. Oh my god. Yeah, Slowbro is definitely not the most valuable in the set, but honestly not bad though. It's still holding decent value. I love that card though. He just looks so silly. He just looks so silly. Just a silly little guy, you know? If you don't know, Slowbro is one of my favorite Pokemon too. I got him. I got him all around here. Not Slowpoke. Specifically Slowbro. Not Slowking. Hello? Bang? Hold on. I don't know if that's SAR or if it's... I don't know if it's SAR or just regular Mega. SAR Mega Chandelure! Oh my god. I'm not even mad. I don't think we pulled this one yet, but that's 7 SARs today. John, I am so sorry. John's like the only one that hasn't pulled an SAR tonight. Oh my god. John's gonna kill me, dude. Holy smokes. We'll take a lamp. We will take a lamp, Madi. It is not the Darkrai, unfortunately, but it is an SAR Mega Chandelure. Yeah, if I don't pull gold for John, he's gonna never speak to me again. Dude. Alright, well, Madi, hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're okay with that. Chandelure, Mega Chandelure SAR. That might be the first one we've pulled. I thought we pulled one on the first day, or maybe Trev's first day. I think he might have pulled one, but I have not pulled one yet. I think it's great. That's probably my least favorite SAR in the set. I'm not gonna lie. I think the artwork looks a little but But what can you do? Drag stuff across it. With Arthur Fist, tear rolls down the face. I can't look at you. I can't even look at you right now. Alright, well. I gotta pull John another Darkrai. Double hit box, dude, with a Gladion? Oh, man. Alright, Marty, we're good. We're good. Good box. Good freaking box. That's like 4 double hit boxes tonight, too. Holy smokes. Mr. CEO of Pack Luck. This is the newest Japanese expansion, Abyssai, with the Mega Darkrai EX. Do you have any Ascended Heroes packs? Slee, we are sold out for the night. We should be restocked by Tuesday, though, for our next stream. Boom. Oh, not Dark Abyss. By the way, chat, remember when we were opening up that case of Dark Abyss earlier in the year? Earlier in the year, I think we sold our last few boxes. Maybe end of last year. Those boxes are $600 a piece now. We were selling them for under market at the time, at like $160. Maybe I should have just taken them off the shop. Tucked them away. You know? They randomly picked my box up last. Hey, honestly, John, I'm not going to lie. The random boxes have been hitting. So maybe you were chosen. You were chosen by this last one. Oh, man. Madi, thank you so much for going in. I'm glad we pulled you such a solid box for your first time order. Thanks for trusting us, and this will all be shipped out in the next couple of days for you. I think we have 1 AR left. 1 AR left in the box as well. 4 packs to go. So Silvally, Slowbro, let's see like Primarina, I think is another really good one in the set. There's our bomb. SR guaranteed item. Yeah, Jules, we're going pretty late tonight. We still have 9 more orders in the queue as well. And we're ending the night with an EX Holland Phantoms rip for Jordan. So don't go anywhere, chat. If you want to see a pretty insane pack that you're not going to see every day get opened. We're doing it. We're doing the dang thing today. No prismatic at the moment, Flowers. I called it. Primarina to close it out. What a box, Madi. Fantastic box. Slowbro, Silvally, Primarina, SAR Mega Chandelier. Very good. We take that all day. And a Lurantis to close it out. Lurantis EX. Madi, one last look at the Mega Chandelier before we package it up. Congratulations. Thanks so much for going in for the first time. I'm going to chuck one of these little Captain Pikachu stickers, courtesy of our friend Gracie, in here as well. Just into your order. Calling it out, bro. If we hit Pika Gold Star, I am ending this stream so fast because I'm gonna have to like call Jordan. Actually, he's gonna be in a meeting, dude. If we pull it, when he steps away from this meeting, he's gonna like. That's gonna be funny. He's gonna have to tell me how he like let out a yell. Everybody's asking if he's like all right and stuff. Which packs have the cool art Eevees? There's a lot of great artwork for Eevee and Eeveelutions. Spread a lot, like through a lot of different sets. But the one you're probably thinking of is going to be Japanese Terrestrial Festival or the English counterpart, Prismatic Evolutions. Those would be the most modern. Or if you're talking about the Chinese exclusives, Gem Volume 2 also. Alrighty. After Madi, we have CC coming up. CC, you here? I think that's Zalush. Zalush. We have a box of Gem 5. And then for Drayton, we have a box of Gem 5 after going sealed. So Drayton requested one sealed, I believe. But we have Zalush coming up first. So Drayton, I think you say you were confused about sealed or ripped. If you end up wanting it ripped, just let me know. But for now, I'm just going to grab you that last box on the shelf and ship it sealed to you. But if you change your mind, just let me know. And then we have Zalush. Here we go. I'm here, but you can rip it. Okay, for sure, yeah. Drayden, if you want it sealed, though, I don't mind either. If you want to rip it at home, I can ship you the whole box. There's no pressure to rip on street when we offer them sealed. 30 Jump Pack 5 on Shanghai. Sick. How'd it go? Anything crazy? Here he goes, Zalush. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing on the first pack. Just show me an exclusive. Just one. Just one. I feel like they nerfed the hit rates for the exclusives in this set specifically. Captain Pikachu in there. Alright, for sure, Drayden. We will do it after CC. Zalush. Got Pika on my third box and kept the rest. Sealed? Bro. That's so funny. Bought 30, ripped 3, keeps 27 sealed. That's hype. Ooh. Starfoil Pika. Starfoil Cap. I'm going to have to go grab some sleeves after this order. Running low here. Double Crocolore. Maybe that's a sign that we see Crocolore exclusive. Come on. Stamped Applin. I'm new, but hi. Hello, David. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Glacel, thank you for all those gifts. Sorry, I just saw that on TikTok. Ow. My thumb is going to be sore tomorrow from opening all these packs. Master Ball. Only rip and ship I've enjoyed. Goodbye. Well, Darkest Tavern, I appreciate that. We do have a lot of friends who also do this. Shout out to Universe TCG, PokeHaxi, Rob, RoboSkills. Lots of homies that are in the space. Good people that have been doing it for a long time as well. Those are people we support directly. So you okay? I'm fantastic. Tonight's been insane. We're sweating this out though, Zalush. You're not even a real collector, another scalper using daddy's money. No. So like all that. I'm gonna be honest, you know what? If you can name, outside of the plush toys, because obviously plush toys are self-explanatory. If you can name 20 of the things and tell me what year they're from on the wall, I will give you a booster box of Chaos Rising. 20 things. To that person specifically. That's not an open challenge. I'll give it away. Oh, wait, but he got muted. All right, never mind. Timber! CC. Zalush? I'm sorry. We've been timbered. Not an exclusive. I'm feeling spicy today, chat. I'm feeling spicy. It always makes me laugh when people like, how do you see the background and think we're not? We don't collect, bro. That's so funny. I said I would have lost that challenge. Like half the stuff in the back, like actually 90% of the things in the back are things like I don't blame anybody if you can't like name some of the stuff back there. Most of the stuff back there is like deep cuts. Wait till he finds out you have a script for the whole stream. That is true. That is true. We do script the streams. They're all pre-recorded, all scripted. No! Zalush, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it for you, brother. I couldn't do it for you. We got Timber. Let me hook you up with something else. Let me give you a little some. Little some. I don't know what kind of some. I might have to go check the living room for this one. I'll BRB. Oh, that's cool. Here is a Celebrations promo. Just a little something for you, Zalush. There's a Dark Sylveon V coming your way. Dark Sylveon V Celebrations promo. Just a little something extra for you. Golden Ticket said I could have named 20 things. That's why I said it wasn't open. Because I know there's a handful of you that would be able to name 20 things back there. Outside of the plush toys. Plush toys don't count. Because you could just say, that's a Pikachu plush that's dressed up as Greninja. I'm talking about like top row. Top row. Like from here up. Cosmic Eclipse poster's a freebie. Like, let's see. Oh, man. Sometimes I forget. There's like some really cool stuff out there, bro. Some really cool stuff up there. Can name 20 things on top shelf. Oh, Trevor, I know you can. I know you can. You know what the Fossil Museum coin was that we had forever. The fact that you know what that is means you know ball. That means you know ball. All right, Drayton. Time to shine. Drayton, just give me that thumbs up if you're still here and you're ready to go. If it's okay, I am going to grab a quick sip of water. Challenge accepted. I'll be coming over for some random question. What? What's up, Lex? Good to see you, bro. Lex, did you ever get your cards from PSA? I don't know. I heard nothing about it. They should have been back by now. Like, updates on your thing? Because I think that was through your PSA account, so I don't have any of the info other than the delivery. Just because we packaged it and sent it out for you. The yellow Pikachu Game Boy? No, that's just a Game Boy Pocket. That's a yellow Game Boy Pocket. Drayton is here and ready to go. I see ya. Drayton, I'm going to grab a quick sip of water real quick. Please excuse me. All right, we back. Kobe? We have not. You're up next. If you are Kobe B, we have Kobe coming up right after Drayton here. Thank you for being patient. We knew Fossil before Fossil was cool. That's what I was saying. I was regaling of the times of old. Like 2018, 2019. I was literally pulling packs of Fossil out of a box at my local card shop that I still go to very, very often. Pulling packs of Fossil out of a box for 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Okay, you did get them. Okay, sick. Why you never text me the grades, bro? I want to know. Why you never text me? Did we do good? Or did we do bad? Was it good or sad? Left for a few minutes, came back right now. Alright, for sure, Kobe. Yeah, we got you right after Drayton here. So let me pull cap for Drayton real quick. Just real quick. Some light. Ray, we don't do whatnot consistently. They reached back out to me actually. I think ideally for whatnot, just because our stream schedule is so rigorous, I would want somebody to stream. We would want to like bring somebody in. We would want to bring somebody in that wants to kind of, build a stream community or like kind of work with us, like under our under the POKEWALL umbrella. So who knows? If anybody is local to Southern California and you are interested, oh my god, at least let me pull something good when I'm advertising this. Magneton! Alright, we need to see a double hit box. If you are local to Southern California and you are interested in the streaming space, I think ideally if we did start Whatnot, we'd probably want to have somebody kind of take over it for us. So, let me know. Southern California. You don't have to be crazy close. But we'd probably build something out together. Edgar Roman says, what do you do on new? We open packs and we talk about Pokemon. Come on, Drayden. We still have a chance. Hello? Alright, chat. I gotta use scissors for this. I am a professional. No cards are harmed in the making. I had just pulled off the back tab, so I couldn't open it. Boom. Stamp Skarmory. Drayden, no matter what, I'm gonna take care of you. Just everybody who's been in here, been so patient tonight. I said I live in SoCal, you know this. Yeah, but Maria, you don't want to be a streamer, do you? Because if we did Whatnot, it would be stuff that's basically fairly different from what we do on these streams. But I would want, like, I'd probably partake every once in a while, but basically just give you the account. I forgot myself. I hope you'll be happy. Well, hopefully, I'll be happy. I want you to have got good grades, dude. Because like if I don't want to like dox what we sent for you, Lex, but like those cards are not cheap, bro. Those cards are not cheap in any grade. So I know deep down you still want to pull a manga, which your day is coming, but the cards you do have are pretty good. Alright, last pack Magic Drayton. It's not looking great, I'm not gonna lie, but hopefully, maybe, just maybe here at the end. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, couldn't do it. Drayton, thank you so much for going in. Let me grab you a little something else extra here. Just, I gotta hook it up a little bit. We gotta hook it up a little bit, you know? You were so patient. Patiently waiting for us to open all this. Let me see. I don't know what's in this binder. Nope. Not that one. Just going through a bunch of random binders right now. Here, I gave away one of these earlier, but you could have one too. Here's a Stunfisk Fuller. Just a little something. Just a little something to help ease the pain. Drayton, thank you so much for going in. First time here. Yeah, first time here. I'm sorry I couldn't get you the cap. Granted, the Shinji Kanda Magneton is one of the better ones from Gem 5. In my opinion. Because it's only available as a promo in English as well. The Japanese one is actually from the set. Super Electric Breaker. So, appreciate you, Drayton. Thank you so much. And then after Drayton, let me name off the people who are currently in queue. We have Kobe B doing a roll call. Just give me a thumbs up if you hear your name. Kobe B, Creighton A, Nerdy Batman, Adrian A, Francisco T, Erica L, and Corey J. If you are here, just give me those thumbs ups. Let me know. But we are moving on to Kobe B here. Kobe has 10 Chaos Rising packs. Kobe and everybody else who's here tonight, thank you so much for all the orders. Thank you so much for being patient. I know. Today was a long one, but hopefully it was a fun one. And we are, like I said, ending with some pretty crazy stuff. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm Creighton. All right, for sure. Kobe's ready. Creighton's in the queue. LA Kings is here. Yeah, we'll circle back and ask for thumbs up again. I just want you guys to know you're still on deck. So here we go. Good luck, good luck. Mongoose grow legs and run away when they smell me. I literally just read that, legs. Oh, man. Okay, oh no, it's 3 a.m. All right, Drayton, have a good night. Thank you so much for kicking it with us so late. Hollow, Chestnut. Come on, Kobe. See some stuff. See some stuff. All right, that's a little bit of stuff. Mega Pyroar. I'm going to need sleeves. I forgot to grab sleeves when I was in the living room. I felt it deep inside that we were going to have a long stream today because we basically didn't stream this week. I think Tuesday's stream was like an hour. We streamed for like an hour. And then Thursday, no stream. I was doing some family stuff. And then we come back and pull. All right, Mega Pyroar it is. Regular EX and then a full art EX we'll take. Come on. I'm not mad. At least we're pulling hits. At least we are pulling Matang? Okay, hold on, we're cooking. Kobe, we're cooking. Might run out of sleeves here. Doing the dang thing today. 122 still on YouTube, 65 on TikTok as well. If you guys haven't already, drop the follow, hit subscribe if you want to come back every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Pulled like 3 Matangs. Oh man. All right. Pull me gold. Man, you and John both. Crocodile EX. The golds avoid us like the plague. I will say that. 3 packs to go. That is 4 hits though out of the first 7. So we're doing okay. Good night and goodbye. Good night, Osvaldo. All right, Holo Caldeo. 2 packs left. Nothing like super crazy, but we did get a good amount of hits so far. Come on. Reverse Chessman. Reverse Pat Rat. No gold. Last pack magic here, Kobe. Come on. Mr. Master Ball? I did not. There are no Master Balls in this set. Seen 3 golds and 1 live pulled? That's crazy. We've pulled 1. We've only pulled 1 of the Greninja Gold. I think. And 1 SIR. Oh, that's all we got. Hollow Xerneas. So that's 4 hits out of 10 packs, which is better than 1 and 3. This is better than 1 and 3. These are the biggest ones, though, unfortunately. 1 IR, 1 full art, 2 regular EXs. Kobe, thank you so much for going in. I appreciate you being so patient with us tonight. Long queue. But honestly, solid pull rate there. Solid pull rate. 4 hits out of 10 is better than what you expect to see typically out of these sets. So we'll take that. Let me grab you a little sticker as well for being the first time. First time today. Yeah, it's a GG, Kobe. GG, Kobe. There's the hits. And then let me put this in a bigger bag for you here. We've been trying to kind of make our packaging a little more uniform lately. Is it 4 Matangs now? No! Maybe you just need a page. You might just need a page of Matang. Maybe it's a sign, you know? A sign like I opened a bunch of Magic the Gathering. Not a bunch, but a bit, and I've been buying Magic because I've been getting it ready for like eBay and stuff like that, and I've been building a Commander deck. But you know, every time I sell a Psych Rift, I pull a new Psych Rift, so I'm building Yuriko. Might be a little try hard if you guys know EDH, but we're doing the thing. Creighton is coming up next. Creighton, I know you're here. We're going to grab your box of Abyssi, and we're going to pull you something crazy. I feel it in my bones. Do I do Pokemon Go? Unfortunately, I do not. I do not. Creighton, here's your box. I got to go grab some sleeves from the living room real quick, but hit me with that thumbs up just so I know you're ready to go. By the time I come back. Alrighty. We out here. Alright, first time here. First time buying Magic for Creighton. Let's do the thing. Let's go crazy. What did I stumble into? Honestly, I don't even know. Here we go. Full box. Japanese Abyssi. We've been on... I was watching YouTube Shorts. Oh, yeah. Well, we are a vertical live stream, so our live stream will pop up while you're scrolling Shorts. Edgar, take it easy. Thanks for being here. Okay. Nothing there. I'm going to give it to 1K each raw. Yeah, hold all of a tank. All right. Rampardos EX. Fub, they are sold out for the night, unfortunately. I believe we had them for $140, which is about just market price for them. I think they're like $138 on TCG Player. Submariner, you have a fish tank at home. So many bubble noise. Bubble noise? There's bubble noises? Oh, it could be, maybe it's, could just be my PC fans. I do have a pretty gnarly PC fan to keep it cool. And the mic isn't that far from... It's not that far from the PC. We use a dynamic mic as well, so you can hear just about everything. It's not one that I have close up to my mouth. It's like this far away, arm's length. Silvally, show me the Gladion. Show me the Gladion one time. Alright, Wailord EX. Waiting for that Darkrai. We just pulled one a little bit ago, Frederick. Pulled one a little bit ago. But these are all loose boxes, not from the same case. So we've pulled like 7 SARs today. Heatran, Dream Invader again. This is such a crazy thing to say. He looks like he invades dreams. Okay, Mega Chandelure EX. I just want to, just another SAR. Just real quick. Just real quick. Not a SAR. Holo Primarina. One more pack after this one for the first half. Alright, nothing there. Last pack of the first half here. Come on, Creighton. Heatran is the boy. Hard was the Darkrai to pull. We've pulled 2 out of like a little less than 20 boxes that have been opened here. Holo. Can't stop watching, need to sleep, but want to see a good pull. Alright, I'm going to try to get a good pull here, Osvaldo, so you can go to sleep. I got you. I want Osvaldo to go to sleep and Creighton to be happy. Come on. We can do the thing. We can do the thing. We're sweating, though. We are sweating. I think the main SR we will take is the Misty as well. That one's really solid. Really, really solid. But we will take the Bastiodon. We got the Bastiodon and the Silvally. Have not seen the Gladion yet. So if we pull both in the same box, that'd be sick. I think that's the dream, so we could put them next to each other. SR item. Okay, there's our item. We got the bomb out of the way. I don't know if I'm navigating it wrong, but the website shows no sets. Oh, Darkest Tavern. We closed up the shop for the night, so no new orders can come in. Because we have a lot of orders we got to catch up on still before the end of the stream. And we've been going for like almost 5 hours. And we still have to end the night with a really big pack. That's going to take us some time to get through because we're going to savor it. We're going to be savoring it when we open it up. But we will be streaming again on Tuesday. Shop will go live probably 30 minutes before we start, which is usually around 7 p.m. PST is when we start. Bro, SR still hiding. We have one more AR and SR guaranteed. Wanted to see what was available. Honestly, we sold out of a lot of stuff today. Darkest Tavern. But we should be restocked on a good amount of things for Tuesday's stream. How many orders do we have left? I think we have like 7. We have 7 left and Holland Phantom still, Trev. Alright, Delmai's AR. Not the best, but we will take it. And we're still sweating out this SR. Are you home already? You done driving? Just go back home, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, Mega Zero Aura EX. Alright, 3 packs left. SR still here. SR still here. Well, welcome home, Trev. And now you'll get to watch Holland Phantoms in probably 30-ish minutes. Oh, I think this is a regular SR, unfortunately, Creighton. We will take it, though. The Mega Excadrill EX looks sick. We will take it. And you never know, maybe double hit. Maybe just back-to-back double hits at the end. Never know until it's over. Creighton, thank you so much for going in. Our streak of SARs has come to an end. No, I'm sorry. Creighton, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. I'm going to hook you up with one of these stickers as well here. Our little POKEWALL Captain Pikachu sticker, courtesy of Gracie, longtime homie of the POKEWALL. Just a little something extra for you. That Mega Excadrill is still pretty cool. It's just not like the main thing you want to see from the set. Boom. There are your hits. Creighton, thank you so much for going in. Thank you for supporting the stream. That is a GG. There's a GG. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We did get some good IRs though. Some good, ARs in Japanese. Good art rares. Delmai's on the weaker side, but Silvali's pretty good. Thank you for dropping the Discord in there, Maria. Yeah, if you want to know when and where we'll be streaming, what time the shop will be live, little announcements of what might go live that day as well, make sure you join the Discord. If you're on YouTube or like at your PC or something, we post in there usually day of when we're streaming. So it's the best way to know and keep up with it. Appreciate you, Creighton. It's my beanie there. All right, after Creighton, we got Nerdy Batman John going back at it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders. We have John R, Adrian A, Francisco T, Erica L, and Corey J to close out the night. Before we do Holland Phantoms, which is going to be nuts. Hold on, I got to grab some team bags. John, give me the thumbs up if you're ready to go. Uh-oh, where are my tea bags? Where are my tea bags? Got him. All right. I'm alive. Here we go. What size is this? Yeah. All right. That's how you know we've been streaming a long time, is that we're running out of supplies on the table. John? 6 Chaos, 6 Perfect, and the final box of Abyss Eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Perfect, 6 Chaos, and the final box of Abyss. Let's do English first, and then we'll end on Japanese. Here we go. Perfect order. Chaos Rising. Good luck, John. Time to pull you a cat. Time to pull you a cat. Not a cat. Hollow telepathic energy. Gold Greninja. Meowth. Go. Alright. More Peko and gold. Same box. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen a gold yet. They look like they've been relatively easy to pull. Crazy, I'm getting up for work. You're still streaming. Hi, Deanna. Good to see you. Good morning. All right, double aid we'll take. I'm out. See you next time. Thank you for sure, Osvaldo. Take it easy. Yeah, if we pull a God Pack, that's not supposed to happen. It should be impossible. Mega Zygarde. Show me a cat. What does 1 gold star mean? Like a rarity symbol on the bottom? Depends on when the card was released, actually. Pokepad and a Hollow Luxray. Show me a cat. Show me a cat. One time. Give me a cat. Cat? No cat. Oh, well, small cat. And a Dugong. That's 2 for 6. 1 for 3. John? Kind of what you expect. Now Greninja? Greninja time? Kim and I are admiring your sweet Disney shirt. It's so funny. This was available in the Disney park for like a long time, actually. I bought me and my family matching shirts. Like when we went like years ago. Hollow Nitro Energy. I am still on, Andrea. Good to see you. Guys, I gotta pull something for John here. I gotta pull something for Nerdy Batman. I gotta win back his trust. I don't know what's gonna do that necessarily, but we're gonna try. A quick reference book for us noobs. There's a lot of people that have made YouTube videos and short form content about what each rarity symbol means. So, for example, there's 2 black stars on the bottom of this. That would be a double rare. A double rare. Even sweeter that you got the family matching kits. Yeah, it was just it was a fun day. We used to go to Disney all the time, and then we kind of just like burnt out on it because we had passes for a while because we were so local and so close. And then I think when they shut down during like quarantine and stuff, before they revamped all of the passes and the structure of it, we just never got them again. It's been 84 years. You added an 80 years? Ohio. I see you, King David. Alright, you can't hate me that much now, John. We got an Ampharos. We love Ampharos, right? That's 1 EX and 1 IR from both sets, and we have 1 pack left of Chaos. Yeah. Getting ready for work, so look. Last pack magic, John. Alright. Unfortunately, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let me package up your bulk. I'm sending you all the English bulk, because I think you said no bulk for Japanese. And we're just going to put it together with your hits. Just buy these hits. Yes, John, that is usually the thing we should do, but Do we do it? Usually no. Also usually no. Let's put your bulk to the side here for English. And then we have a box of Abyssi. I'm pulling you a gold here. Opens up Chaos Rising and got the Chessman error color. Ooh, sick. What does the error color mean? Like, it just faded or something? Is it like faded or one of the parts of the printer went out so there's like less yellow ink? I know that was something that happened on like some Ascended Heroes cards. All right, John, come on. We got this. We got this. We pulled so many SARs tonight. What's one more? What's one more? Actually, we don't want well, maybe. More Peko. What's one more? One more Peko. All right, Manectric. I love that guy. Sell them cheap because you pulled them, or what do you mean, Mel? Everything on our site is as close to market as we can have it. Sometimes below, sometimes above if we need to. Deluge is where my SAR. Deluge. We open. What do you mean? We opened Gem for you. No SARs in Gem. Sun pulled Xerneas or something? My nephew said that's a gold star. Look at that. Oh, Mega Chandelure. Alright. Like MSRP. We do not sell at MSRP. Sometimes we do. Not always. Most of the time we're... Most of the time. On like set release, when we have access in the beginning, we will acquire things for under MSRP. But anytime we restock it after the fact, we'll have to purchase it for typically above MSRP at a percentage of market price. John, we're not too mad at that, right? We're not too mad at that, right? Misty? Misty, not bad. Hit rate's higher for the Japanese cards? Not necessarily. There's just guaranteed hit rates. There are guaranteed hit rates. Rengar to the moon? Let's go! Was Rengar popping off? Like the character? Like the unit or the champion legend? Is the deck performing well? Or just like Rengar getting splashed in orange? Because that card's insane, dude. Won't be mad if she's a gold friend. Okay. Double hit box, double hit box. We just need a double hit box here for John. Rengar got second at Vancouver, Diana won. Classic. Discard, discard, Starcross, discard. All right. That's crazy that Rengar got second. I still think my favorite red-orange is going to be Volley. Upside down card today? I do. It happens pretty often, though. Error packs are pretty common in like English Pokemon products lately, just because their quality control hasn't been the best as they've like ramped up production at the new factories. Very close game 3, though. If Diana didn't have hard bargain. Ooh! Held a hard bargain. Crazy. I'll have to watch it. Did they stream it? Obviously. You're not in Vancouver. Right? You didn't go to Vancouver. Laurantis? What a stream today. What a freaking stream, dude. Come on, John! On the Rift Down channel. Alright, sick. I'll have to go back and check it out. I haven't been really keeping up with the meta. But I had some friends who were there playing, making content and stuff, so I wonder how they did, actually. A few of them are going for best of, so they weren't even trying to like win. They were playing like some of the less favored decks. Energy switch. Next potential regionals for me would be LA, which we should both go to. I'm down. I'd basically have to like relearn meta, but I'll go. I'm just gonna take volley. I'm just gonna take Aurora volley. Surprised you're still on. Jules, we're going to be on for a little bit longer, too. Come on, John. I'm trying my best, John. I'm trying. Silva Ally? Thank you, Michael. It's so funny. This isn't even like a vintage. It's not even like a vintage shirt or anything for Disney. It'll be set for us, so we'll all be learning. Yeah, aren't we? We're getting opposing factions. Opposing factions, right? So we'll have like purple, yellow. I think is what they were saying is by that point we're going to have some of the color combos that we haven't had before. So there's probably going to be a lot of like crazy stuff that comes out. All right, last 2 packs here, John. We got a Misty. We got a Misty. But I don't know. I don't know about this one, Chief. Last pack Magic? John, on behalf of the POKEWALL, I'd like to formally apologize for my performance tonight. Unfortunately, I have not gotten a double hit for you. I didn't get you a gold. I put your bulk to the side because you said no Japanese bulk earlier. I owe you probably 75 toxels now at this point. I owe you like 75 toxels. John, I hope you could find it in your heart to forgive me. And if you can't find it in your heart, I hope you can find it in the handful of toxels I hand delivered to you. Thank you, John. Damn it, dude. We pulled so many SARs today, too. It's crazy. I thought we were going to go for like a flawless run from the start to the finish of when those SARs started popping up. Adrian A is coming up next. Did pull amazing for everyone else. That is true. We pulled one more Pekko, and out of all the SARs we pulled tonight, that was the only one you wanted. So we only pulled one of the one you wanted. We didn't pull a gold. It's not like it went to someone else. All right, I see you, Adrian. Let's go. 10 packs of Abyss Eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna feed you all those talk. What do you mean, bro? I thought you were pocketing them, throwing them in a binder, to the moon. Come on, Adrian. LA Kings, thank you so much for going in, bro. I got you right here. Oh. I feel like we should have a bunch of stuff left in the open boxes. I don't know. I think there's like extra packs left in the shop too. So even if we don't do like that well, I'll just give you some extra. Only got Timber and what else? Zalush. I don't remember off the top of my head. I gave you something. I put something in your order, I think. Oh. You monster. Thanks for the Misty. Good night and good luck for the nerds. Good night, John. Thanks for being here. I think we might need to retire after that last Darkrai 84 years ago. Haunt my dreams like Freddy or like Heatran. That was a hot topic tonight. Oh my god, Adrian, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. No matter what, I got you though. I'm just gonna give you some extra packs on the house. Ooh, Goldeen! Never mind, we're not cooked. I forget Goldeen's in the set. We like haven't done this. Oh, Dark Sylveon, yeah. The Celebrations promo. Dude, Goldeen, sick. We like Goldeen. Oh, and a Mega Darkrai EX. Okay. Okay. I was getting a little worried too. But we turn it around. So it's 3 so far out of 10. Let's see. Alright. One more pack for the free ski. I think there is another order though. I think Corey J has 10. So let me set theirs to the side first, and then I will grab some extras. This will be Corey's order when Corey comes up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Corey. I'm going to give you, just because it's the end of the night and we like never start with new boxes, I'm going to give you 3 packs on the house here. And I'm probably going to give Corey, I'm going to give Corey some extra packs too, unless Corey cooks. 3 on the house. But we have 10 packs set to the side for Corey, because that would have been the correct order. Hollow. Okay, and another AR. We got him an Electric. Let's go. And that is all she wrote there. Adrian, thanks so much for going in. Thanks for being patient tonight. 2 ARs after a few free packs as well. So we'll take that for sure. Thank you so much for going in, and thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Adrian. And then after Adrian, we have Francisco T, Erica L, and Corey J to close the night. So Francisco T, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. Erica, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. Corey, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. But Francisco is first with 5 packs of Chaos Rising. Isabel, are you Francisco? Or is that Frank? Maybe I shouldn't have asked all at the same time. Oh, Erica, great. I was gonna say, I feel like you are not Francisco. I think I know that. I think Frank is Francisco. And then I have not seen Corey. I have not. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, let me grab Francisco's over here. 5 Chaos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got you, Francisco. Let's go. 5 packs of Chaos Rising. Boom. Okay, Cobalion Full Art. We'll take that. I don't think we're mad. Good start. Good start, good start. Anybody seen Corey J also? Same. Free gem packs? Unfortunately, we don't have any more gem. We're all out. 2 verses and a hollow. 3 more packs. Mega Gallade, okay. Take Mega Gallade. And don't go anywhere, guys. Remember, we are ending the night with an EX Han Phantoms opening, which is a $2,000 booster pack from the early 2000s. It's about to be insane to close out the night. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. You want to be here. You want to be here when we pull this gold star. So when we post the clip, you can say, I was there. I was there. Last pack magic. Come on, Francisco. No. All right. Francisco, 2 for 5, which is pretty solid. You expect to see 1 in every 3. So I think we take that. Have a little something extra on the table here. Here's a Conkeldurr. A random Pokeball Conkeldurr. I'm just going to send your way. It's just getting snuck in the order. Francisco, thank you so much for going in. I appreciate you. Oh, let me give you one of these stickers. I think you're a first-time buyer as well. Little POKEWALL sticker going on. Wow, that's pretty mean. Pretty mean language you got there, Makai. But that's okay. The mods will probably get ya. Boom! Gonna lose it if you pull the Peak of Gold Star from you. Dude, if we pull a Gold Star, I told you, if we pull a Gold Star, I'm ending stream so fast, you have no idea. I'm just going to be texting Jordan like, I can't believe it. There's no way. Do we even open the other one? I mean, no other one. What other one? All right, Erica L coming up next. 5 Perfect Order and 2 Chaos Rising. Erica, I saw you here. And then if Corey is anywhere, Corey J, I believe. Corey, let me know if you're here. Give me a thumbs up. But Erica, thank you so much for being patient. That's 2 packs of Chaos and 5 packs of Perfect Order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect Order. To close out potentially the night if Corey J's not here. But we could just send Corey sealed. Here we go. 5 Perfect Order. Show me a cat. An SIR cat. Gold Stars in Holland, about 136. Yeah, you see one in every other box, basically. I think it's more than 36 packs for Gold Stars. It was like 1 in every 2 boxes. Out in the masses today. Yeah, Maria's putting in work today. Thank you, Maria. Ooh, promo pass. We'll take that. Promo pass from Perfect Order. 1 IR. 2 packs more. Come on. Secret 67190. Thank you for the follow. Boom. Boom. Hollow Gengar. Never bad. Okay, full art Sacred Ash. So 2 hits so far from Perfect Order. It's 2 top loaders. There you go. Come on, Erica. Last pack magic of Perfect Order here. Give me something good. Alright, nothing crazy there at the end. And we have 2 packs of Chaos Rising to close it out. Erica, thank you so much. And then, if I haven't seen Corey, so I'm going to just send Corey's 10 packs sealed probably. Jordan, if you're listening, just give me a thumbs up because we're probably getting into it pretty soon here. Oh, Erica, come on, Hollow Ho-Oh. Last pack magic. Give me something from Chaos Rising. Erica, thank you so much for going in. Bingo, bango, bongo. I know Jordan's in some meetings right now. Oh, Gourgeist, small one to close it out. Erica, thank you so much for going in. That's 2 top loaders from Perfect Order. So I think we take that. Just to be clear, we want the Pika, but we are not mad at all if we pull the Gyarados. We're not mad if there is a gold star next to the name of any of the Pokemon that could be a gold star in this set. I might throw a party. And by might throw a party, I'm probably taking the week off. I'm not going to lie, chat. We're probably taking the week off if we pull that. Because I'm going to need the luck to reset. If we pull a Gold Star. I'm going to be honest, my hopes are high. My hopes are always high when we open these sets. But the likelihood of that happening is pretty low. We're going to be honest. The likelihood of it happening is pretty low. We pulled hollows and stuff. From the EX era. I think last time we opened like Deoxys or TRR, we got like a really good reverse hollow. When we opened TRR, we pulled a hollow Latios as well. Thank you, Erica. How long is the queue? Queue is closed for the night. Queue is closed for the night. We have Corey J. would be technically the only order left in the queue. but I have not seen them, so we are going to package these up sealed for now. For Corey J. Corey, if you're watching this, these are just your packs sealed going to you. Thank you. I have not seen Jordan, so I might have to shoot Jordan a quick message here. I'm just going to send him a quick, are you listening? Are you listening? Are you ready to listen? Oh gosh, typing on the iPad is not fun. Oh man. Alright guys, so the pack we're opening today, I think it's happening. He wouldn't tell us to do this today and then fully disappear on us. But I texted him and said, are you ready to listen? EX Holland Phantoms. Absolutely crazy pack. He says, give me 2 minutes. All right, chat, we're going to stall. We're going to stall until he's ready. But we're opening this EX Holland Phantoms pack. Don't go anywhere. If you're on TikTok, tap the screen, share it live. If you're on YouTube, smash that like button. Drop the sub if you haven't already. This is how we're ending stream. This pack, these are selling for roughly $2,100 right now. Yikes. I think last time we opened this set, they were like slightly under 1,000. They've more than doubled since. I don't know. What do I do while we wait? Here we go. I'm gonna open some of these. We're gonna warm up here. Opening is 2 days shy of its 20th anniversary. Crazy. That's crazy. 2006. Just one pack, not even a... What do you mean, Panda? What do you mean? These packs are $2,000. Boxes are like $70,000+ for Holland Phantoms. Oh my god. God, if I had a box of Holland Phantoms, holy smokes. Yeah, 2006. We are. Oh, May 3rd? Oh, we're more than days away. If it was released May 3rd. 2.1, yeah, per pack. This pack is worth $2,100. And we're opening it. we're just waiting for Jordan. And I'm just opening more of these Abyss Eye packs to see if there was anything left that we didn't pull out of there. Looks like we're saving some people, actually. Yeah, but if you're doing like a sealed box... Ooh, more Peko. A little more Peko. That'll get given away to someone. If you're doing a sealed box of Holland Phantoms with your, like... Not guaranteed, but, like, fairly guaranteed. Like, that's going to run you a pretty penny. All right, Jordan is ready to go, chat. Are we ready? We need all the steak emojis in the chat. I know YouTube can watch this. TikTok won't be able to see it, but we're going to bless. We're going to bless the pack with this guy right here. This guy right here. We're going to bless with this Pika. We want to see Gold Star Pikachu. Jordan says, "Okay, here's the deal." Hold on, Jordan. I'm going to grab a quick sip of water and then tell me the deal. I got to be hydrated for this break. When we hit big, we ride the high and potentially do the other thing next stream. If we miss, we take a week to mentally recover. Okay. What do we, just like hollow? Any hollow? Or like big reverse? Holy crap. There's so many crazy things we can pull from this set. Alright, here we go. It's officially time. The stakes are coming in. We're feeling good. I don't know what the pack trick is, Jordan, so we're not doing a pack trick. This might be one of those sets where there's no pack trick, so we're not doing it. We're running it. God, it feels crazy. This pack is so clean, too. It is so nice. It is so nice. We can vet. I know exactly where these came from, too. Like, full history. My buddy, who I got it from, told me where it came from. So, I'd be like, if there was ever a shot, Jordan, today's the day. Come on, baby. Let's go. Good luck. No pack trick. We're just going to run straight through it. Hollow or better will be behind, or rare, hollow, yada, 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 right behind the reverse. So we'll know when it's coming. Good luck. I got to whiff some of this 2006 air. Ooh, 2006. Smells pretty good. Promise you it's 3 cards. Well, Rush, I don't want to do the pack trick. I don't want to do the pack trick. We usually try not to for the EX era sets. This is diabolical, bro. Diabolical. Why are we opening this? Why are we opening this, Jordan? That's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Oh, man. There we go. We're being as careful as possible here. There's our pack art. And it looks like we're starting with an oddish Delta species. Okay. Here we go. Oddish Delta species to kick things off. Ammonite Delta species. I gotta sleeve all these cards up at the end, Jordan. Come on. Come on. Surskit. Worst card we've pulled so far. Barboach. I don't know. Are we at reverse already? We might be at reverse already. Might be at reverse already. Come on. Okay, that's a Delta species. Is it a reverse? Pikachu Delta species! Massive. Massive. Jordan. That looks good, too. God, dude, if that was the reverse. Oh, my God. Come on. All right, so this is probably our reverse here. This should be our reverse here. No. No, no, Jordan, no, 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 no. No! Metal Energy reverse! No! Oh, no! I don't want to be banking on the end here, bro. I don't want to be banking on the rare. Oh, no. All right. The rare. I'm going to have a panic attack, bro. Metal Energy, bro. Come on. Oh, Golduck is pretty fire, though. I can't lie. Jordan? I feel like I'm gonna be sick, bro. Funny enough, that's probably like a... Obviously, these packs are on weight. Whenever we open these, they're on weight. Funny enough, that was probably like a heavier weight pack because it was a reverse hollow energy too, if we were to weigh it. What do we get? Pikachu, fantastic. Golduck, fantastic. Oddish, honestly not bad. Metal Energy is just like, that is a smack to the face, bro. Oh. Jordan said, well, that's the brakes. All right, what's this Pikachu go for in a PSA 10? All right, so we're grading Pikachu, we're grading Golduck, we're grading Oddish, we're grading the Metal Energy. George just says, look away. Oh, Yuna's here. Yuna, look away. Look away, Yuna. We just opened Holland Phantoms. And we pulled Pikachu. Oh, dude. Reverse Hollow Energy. Like, anything. Anything. Anything but reverse hollow Metal Energy. We would have even taken a trainer over Metal Energy. Jordan, imagine though. Oh, there's a print line. There's a print line on the energy too. Give me a break. Pikachu 1.2. Wait, Pikachu 1.2 out of 10 for the regular, the non-hollow. I believe it actually. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. I'm just slowly top loading all these cards. Honestly, Sableye might not be bad too. I still think we grade all of these low key, Jordan. Whenever they decide to reopen the doors. The Pika is fire, yeah. Pika's great. JD just says pathetic. Alright, yeah, kick me while I'm down, JD. Mod, get that guy out of here. I had high hopes, bro. Because we know exactly where these packs came from. Last time I had a batch, we pulled, what? TR Latios? So yeah, we can just grade the worthy ones. Yeah, honestly though, I think Delta Species are good. Sableye is a rare, so Sableye should be graded. Golduck, Delta Species, very good uncommon in the set. I'm still top loading all of them. Oh. Alright, Jordan, we take a week off? I think we take that week, bro. Low-key, we don't grade the reverse freaking energy. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. I feel like Jordan's... The last few, like, EX packs we opened for Jordan 2 were disgusting. Like, because we were pulling, like, EXs and stuff for Jordan 2. From, like, Ruby Sapphire, EX Sandstorm. We went crazy. So, I thought today was the day. Any Reggies? Unfortunately, no Reggies at this moment. Oof. This was our first miss on EX in, like, quite some time. Because even when we did, like, the Deoxys one for you, like, last stream ever at the other wall, like, we pulled that Gyarados for you. That thing was massive from Deoxys. But Holland Phantoms, that's a brutal one, man. That is so painful. Last 3 packs, Lapras, Gardevoir, Sneasel is disgusting. That is actually disgusting to think about. Our track record with EX not bad, Jordan. It just sucks that this is the first one in a minute. I'm like shaking a little bit. Jordan, I love you, brother. Again, I'm gonna find you insurance. Don't you worry. You can't say no. You can't say no. But I do think we take some time. Do we show the chat though? Just while I have you here, do we show the chat what they have to look forward to? It doesn't have to be soon, but at some point. Do we show them, or do we save it? I'll let you decide. Any pack instead of perfect order or chaos? I want to rip, but what do we have back there? Angel. Nothing really. We're gonna do a pretty big restock on for Tuesday's stream. We have to, but everything else is basically just perfect and chaos for right now. We sold out of just about everything, but yeah, we're gonna show you guys. So I picked up Jordan. Well, actually, one of them was Holland Phantoms. We knew that one was coming. Then we got another one in kind of by surprise for the EX era packs that he told me to keep an eye out for. This one scares me, bro. I don't know when it's happening. It's probably going to be a week now because we just got absolutely... Like, if we pulled like a good reverse holo, it would have been something. I don't know when it's happening. Dude, I'm actually just realizing it's a Ray artwork, dude, Jordan. EX Deoxys. EX Deoxys is getting opened. Again, we know the history of these packs. We wouldn't be opening these packs if... There's a reason we've pulled EXs from the EX era. Dude, I want to see something big from Deoxys. We're not even getting our hopes up. EX Deoxys is another step up from Holland Phantoms. I don't know when it's getting opened. It's probably going to be like a week. We're probably going to take like a week off of big packs after that one. And after the stream in general. So maybe we'll just back to our regularly scheduled programming after this. Pikachu is good. We like Pikachu, but... Oh my god, that energy just like... Oh, just stabbed a part of me. But yeah, EX Deoxys. It's been a while since we've opened one of those. The last pack we would have opened would have been for Jordan. And we pulled him the reverse rare Gyarados. That sadly came back at PSA 9. But PSA 9 is still huge for that card. But we're looking for some really insane reverse holos from Deoxys. Some absolutely mind-blowing top-end cards in this set. Some vintage grails that could potentially come out of this pack. And again, we know exactly where they came from. Unweighed, unsearched. And the rest is history. But with that, chat, we are going to call it a night. Jordan, I love you, brother. When I saw the energy title on the top, me too. It literally just, I feel like it just killed a part of me. Oh, yeah, we're taking a break. We're taking a break from EX. Taking a break from EX. We got to step away for a little bit. This one will be here for a little bit. If you haven't already, drop the follow on your way out on TikTok. And yeah. So, Jordan, I'll text you in a sec. Good night, brother. Good night, TikTok. We're signing off here first. We'll see you on Tuesday. Normal programming. No crazy stuff. Probably on Tuesday, so. Good night, TikTok. And YouTube. Now that it's just... We're about to hit 300 likes on the stream? No shot. Oh my god, we hit 300 likes. That's crazy. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for smashing that like button. Thank you for dropping the subs. We are climbing closer and closer to 13K. We're at 12.9. We hit that today, which is pretty nuts. So thank you guys so much. Send me some Seal Tempest. Pull Lugia today out of the... Bro, let's go, Angel. I knew something good was going to come out of there. I knew it. That's huge. Congratulations, bro. Oh my god. crack 300 likes. If you haven't already, smash the like button on your way out. Drop the sub. We'll be back on Tuesday. I love you guys. Sorry we didn't pull something crazy out of Holland Phantoms, but I'm glad we got to experience that together. Shout out to Jordan once again. We don't get to do this all the time, so whenever we get to open some of these crazier packs, especially the older and older they get, the harder and harder they are to find, and the more expensive. So, Deoxys up next at some point. I'm scared. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you on Tuesday. Peace.